Hello, welcome back. Hello, everyone. Ty, no, he knows exactly right when I start. Look at this, all the time. He's like, Mum, I know you're about to start. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over here in your lap right now. Retro Edge, how are you doing today? I see Retro has redeemed first cabinet here. Fantastic. Who's going to get second drawer? It should be Edge. If Edge would like to spend 2 channel points. Oh, I look so rough today too. I didn't even do my makeup this morning. But I don't care. It's Pokemon Day, and I'm ready. Oh, Chris got it! There we go. Chris got it. Sorry, Edge. Ty, you going to lie down? Yep. So, where should we begin today? There goes the Discord notification. So I've removed Twitter from my, all of my stuff here. If you look right down there, right there. Yep, there we go. Twitter is no longer shown. I mean, obviously, yes, my Twitter account is still up. Hey, Ty, what's going on, bud? Obviously, yes, my Twitter account is still active, but I'm waiting for the collapse. Of course, it's going to happen probably here within the next 2 weeks. Yes, that's right. Hello, fellow Mastodon user. Welcome to the foray. Welcome jumping into the foray. Is that how you say that? I don't know. How was the doctor visit? Yes, Retro. So I went yesterday and I talked to my doctor, my PCP, or GP, some people call them. And gave her an update on everything, let her know where we, how things have been progressing as far as the symptoms and whatnot. It's all good. I'm still recovering from muscle issues, but having good eats while recovering. There you go. Not a fan of how mass. So, Chris, it can be a bit. Hang on, I'll jump into that in a second. Let me finish about the doctor visit. So basically. My doctor had told me that I am one of 2 patients in the Overlake system right now that have this very specific issue after getting COVID. So I'm not alone. There is someone else out here in the area that also has it, or is dealing with these similar, or if not same kinds of symptoms. So. But she said, yeah, you've got yourself in the right direction, seeking out UW, University of Washington, for medical sciences, because they're the ones who could possibly help, circumvent or cure or clear up any sort of issues. Does she think that I may be evolving into a Pokemon? No, I don't know about that. I didn't talk about Pokemon. I didn't. But she did say that there are 2 specific medications right now because there is a study that's being done. And a certain type of, I forget what it's called, it's myclose something or other. I can't remember the name of it completely, what she had said, I already forgot now. But she said there are two specific meds that they are using that seem to be helping, or trying to gauge whether or not, they can slow down the effects of what's happening. Maybe not necessarily cure, but of those 2 meds, one of them has the ability to make you lose hair, make you lose your hair even faster. It happens in 6% of patients that have gone into this trial study across the country. So I said no to that. I said no. She said the other, she might be going Maverick, yeah. She said the other medication that you can try is a anxiety medication. And I thought, oh goodness, not again. And she goes, no, and we're not treating you for that. If it helps though, and the small bits of anxiety you have, then that'd be good. But she goes, we can start you on just a small baby dosage on this to try to see if this would help. But apparently the medication is it Xanax? Xanax or Xanax? I'm not sure how you say it. It's Xanax, whatever. Anyway, she said just that actually is kind of helping in some patients. And it doesn't have that, you know, it's not as strong as the other medication though for aiding in this, but she's like, we can definitely try that. Which reminds me, I forgot to go pick that up this morning. So I'll do that. Maybe later today. I think the pharmacy is open till 7. Or no, it's it's open till 7. So we'll try that. We'll try that and see how it goes. But she said in the meantime, just hang on to your referral at UW and get going with that. And she goes, I'm really sorry that you're getting bounced around too, and that we've not had answers. But just know you're not alone. That there is another person within our system at least that is dealing with the same symptoms that you're having. So that's good. Peaches, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, darling? Going to have to lurk to avoid spoilers for myself, but good luck. Thank you, Prestige, absolutely. Hello, gorgeous. The funny thing, though, about yesterday's doc visit was that, I was going in to get levels checked and get a blood draw. That poor nurse, she stuck me 3 times and could not get blood to draw. And she did like 2 times in my right arm, and she did 1 time in my left arm. And the 1 time she did it in my left arm, she really hurt me. Because I typically don't really ever feel it, or just a tiny prick, whatever I get. But it doesn't really bother me. But man, it hurt. It really hurt. So I just think that she probably might be new, because I didn't recognize her as many times as I've been to see my PCP. But this morning when I went to do the blood draw for my workplace insurance, the healthy living thing that we have, the guy in there, I was telling him, joking with him about how, I had a difficult time yesterday, and the nurse had a difficult time getting blood drawn and everything. He just kind of went, huh, okay, like that. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy knows what he's doing then. Anyway, he did 1 jab, and then poof, there goes the blood. I'm like, thank you. You're amazing. So that was great. That's because you are a Pokemon. Yeah. You're doing okay and your allergies are kicking your ass today. Oh, Peaches, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better. I'm actually doing okay today, surprisingly. I mean, I am still, a bit clammy. Hands are still kind of shaky, but I'm not feeling too much of it. Which means that I'm probably going to have a really bad low here coming soon in the next several days. We'll see, because it kind of does this. I have highs and lows, That's the way. That's the way it goes for me. Oh, Zachary's getting phone calls now. Oh, I think it's his workplace. So, I still have to get a blood draw done though from my doctor, but I'll have to go Wednesday now, next week, to get that done, and I'll actually have to go over here to hospital to get that, since I really don't want to take my chances with the nurse that was at my doctor's office. So yeah. But it is Pokemon Day. I'm super excited. And this is going to be really fun. I'm excited. Zach and I got our game in. Pokemon Violet ready to go. I'm super chuffed about this. Cannot wait. So much so that I didn't even think to put makeup on today. I thought I was going to. Playing the new Pokemons, that's right. Eiffel Tower! And as you can see, I've updated my overlays once again. So I've gotten rid of Twitter down here on the bottom because I'm really trying to draw myself away from that. Because yes, okay, now let's talk about that. Chris, yes, Mastodon, the entry for Mastodon can be tricky. But once you do get everything set up, it practically functions just like what you're used to with Twitter. It's just that the entry can be a bit difficult. I mean, that's very true, and I do hear that complaint from lots of people. Even I, had a bit of issues when I was signing up back, was it earlier in the year or last year? I can't remember when I did it. But Mastodon has been around for a few years now, I think since 2016. Maybe 2017, 2016, somewhere around there. But it is a decentralized, federated system of instances, and there's no ads. It's all run by community members, and so the more that we help each other out, basically, in this service, the better it's going to become. That's how it works. And it's, you know, kind of like the original days of when Twitter first started, and it wasn't some, you know, corporate, you know, structured entity or whatever. But yeah, my goodness, I do look really rough today. Wow. Hey Peaches, I just got home. I'm dirty as fuck. I got to shower. But I gotta wait for my brother to get the fuck out of the bathroom. Ryan, oh my goodness. Okay. But here we go. Let's go. Let's play some Pokemon. I'm so excited. I've got my Pokemon Trainer shirt on. Pokemon Trainer Academy. Let's do this. I'm really excited. Hell yes. It's Pokemon. Alright. Let me switch over here. And also... Alright. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in the chat. Alright. Well, here we go. So, let's pick our character. I don't know how much customization there is. I am pale as hell, so probably, I don't know, either one of those, I suppose. How do you get a bunch of Pikachus onto a bus? You Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh. So cute, and you're looking gorgeous as always, my dear. Thank you, Peaches. I appreciate that. David Bowie? Where's David Bowie? What's David Bowie? Do you see David Bowie? Good to hear you are in great spirit and know that you're not alone. I know the doc cannot divulge the name of the other... Yeah, they can't, because of HIPAA. HIPAA in this country. Because of the HIPAA laws and whatnot, they can't say. So... This is as far as you go! I mean, I would like to know... I really would like to know who the other person is, so I could reach out to them and be like, hey, you're not alone. Let's talk, you know? Takes a bow. Takes a bow. Takes a bow at that joke. I always say bow. That word looks like bow to me. I know it is bow, like a hair bow. Kane, hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? If you guys want to go ahead and do some shout-outs there, Peaches, Kane, go right ahead while I get started on the character creation here. I'm going to go ahead and pick the brunette, I suppose, and get going here. Oh, what is my name? My name is Cyril. That's right, character creation stream. Well, so I'm not going to be as bad as Zach. Zach takes forever on these things. Are you ready to start the game with these settings? Change hairstyle. Oh, look at this. You get... Okay. It's a typical side braid. Shortcuts. Oh, that's cool. So you can pick... You can go through and pick boy or girl and then change your hairstyles too if you want to be, you know, more non-binary or agender or whatever. That's really cool. Of course, you can't see it right now because of the shout-outs.
I want to go back to 6-2. Let me back. Things are more familiar back there.
Pixie cut. Oh, that's super cute. I love it. Good old shout-outs. Yep. Space buns. They have a hairstyle called space buns. Anyone else I'm missing?
True.
I think you got it, Peaches. That works. Tussled crop. Okay, I think I know which one I'm going to do. Just the regular... Was it long bob? Yeah, long bob. They have like a slight... they have wine red. Pink brown. My hair's not pink brown.
Oh, how the hell did I... Wow. Just wow.
Eiffel Tower!
There's red. You know what? We're gonna do red hair. Smoky pink.
That's a covenant stone.
Scarlet. Ooh. Ash white, ash blonde. That's more my hair color right there.
Sellable.
Okay, we're gonna do red. Just because I used to, you know, I do color my hair red.
Well, improve status after sunset. Well, isn't it always sunset in this game? After sunset in this game?
Okay. Change look. So let's see, what is look? Alright, so we do get some customization here. Oh, Zach's already gone through it apparently. Okay. I hope that he didn't skip that. Eye shape, let's see. What do I like? I love that there's a lot more. Let's see. I want... that works. Those look like tired eyes. I have tired eyes. Okay. And green. Because mine are blue-green. Oh wait, there's the ultramarine. No, that's not it. Yellow green. Lavender eyes. Poppy red. Light blue. Blue-grey. Ooh, weird. Light green with blue pupils. Look around and find out eyes. Yeah, I might stream either Link to the Past or Animal Crossing. Oh, fun! Total dark. Oh my. Multicolor swirl. We'll just do green. That's what we are. Okay. Eyelashes. Nice. Okay, so we got no eyelashes. I do have eyelashes though. I wonder how... Okay, so it looks like 3 is the most on these. So... I don't do eyeliner though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, Twitter didn't crash yet. I mean, it's going to, Kane. It's only a matter of time now. I imagine it will in the next 2 weeks. Especially once FIFA, once the World Cup gets going. It's going to crash hard. I have no doubt about that. Okay, that's probably the one right there. We'll go with that. I want to be there when it does. I don't really care at this point, Kane. I'm done with Twitter. Like, I even removed my notification thing for going live on Twitch. I finally took it off. I just don't care. I'm done with it. The platform is broken. It's owned by a maniacal, egotistical, corporatocracy-driven, ego megalomaniac moron. I still don't get... It's called football. First off, that's why you don't get it. I need Chaz to teach me. I mean, I could teach you, but it's called football. Alright. Oh, and you can change the eyelash color too. Look at that. Okay, well, I wear black all the time. And the brows. Okay. It's... Oh, can you not reposition the brows? That works, maybe. Ooh, that's not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Yeah, we're gonna go with the... There we go. Hello, Chaz! Welcome in. Please don't mind me, else I will puke again. Oh, please don't remind me, else I'll puke again. I watched Bend It Like Beckham. Does that count? I don't know if that counts, Kane. Oh, Chaz says yes, though. Okay, I apologise. We'll go, I'd get this if I wasn't playing 300 games right now. I just started Attack on Titan 2. Oh my. Eyebrow, okay, eyebrow colour. That needs to be lighter in tone though, because I do have lighter colour eyebrows. Dark brown, ash brown. That works right there. Okay. Mouth. Oh, you can change the mouth shape. Hang on, let's do lipstick first though. Pale pink. I need to find my lipstick colour. It's not that one. Purple? No, I guess it is going to have to be that. The burgundy. That's probably the closest. Because I don't wear red lipstick. Okay, teach me foot. It's not, don't say football. We don't say football. Football. We don't say it like that. It's just football. It's just football. That's it. I'm not making my character David Bowie, Kane. Get your ass over here and you can make your character too, okay? I had one not too long ago, but I'm not doing well, so I puked it up. Oh, Chaz. Footy. Yeah, you can also say footy. That's right, Ryan. I do call it that from time to time. See, the red is too... I don't wear red lipstick. Cool. No. It's gonna have to go with burgundy, I guess. Alright, let's pick a mouth now. I do not have a small upper lip. Okay, getting better. Okay, it's gonna have to be one of those. I'm like chafing my mouth as I do this. Look, my area has a lot of Hispanics and we get Telemundo. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry to hear, we shall rest and get better together. Do you want a story of how I like to do donuts? Yes, Peaches, tell me, please. Story time, go for it. Now. Telemundo. Don't? What? Huh? What do you mean don't? Hello Breeze, welcome in. Okay, mouth 6 will work. I don't have... It's not that big of a mouth. That's a pouty mouth. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. A beauty spot. I do not have a beauty spot, but let's see what all options there are. I've got one on my neck over here, down on the side. Apparently she doesn't like donuts. Oh, you don't like donuts? Does that cover your eyes at David Bowie crotch shots when you watch Labyrinth? I've not watched Labyrinth in a long time, Kane. I've probably only ever seen that movie once in my entire life. And honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of David Bowie. I was trying to say type don't like donuts, but you entered too fast, okay. I see. There's like, oh, there's multiple beauty spots. Okay, no beauty spot. And then freckles. I do have freckles. I don't have that many freckles though. That's kind of cute. Oh, I'm sad you can't put blush on. Yeah, we'll go without it. Okay. Yes, that's my look. Alright. Are we ready? Let's go catch them all. Like my quirk. Don't like donuts. That's a timeout. I love donuts. I just like a regular glazed donut. And also really like apple fritters. Apple fritters are great too. Ever see the Dark Crystal? I've never seen the Dark Crystal, Kane. Never seen it. Please don't hate me. I don't like round waffles, only squared waffles. Yay, who's that Pokemon? Alright, enrollment application at UVA. Is it UVA? Oh, UVA. UVA Academy? Alright. This is so exciting. I'm really cold. I have to put my... Oh my god, you should with Zach this weekend. It's brilliant. Dark Crystal? I should watch the Dark Crystal.
Who's that Pokémon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Hooray!
Fuck. Alright, UVA Academy. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. It's Jim Henson. Okay. I'm sure I would like it then. Oh, I need to push on. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. Now, if only we could catch them, like in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That would be great. There's going to be a lot of that today. There's going to be a lot of that today. Which version is this? I'm playing Violet, Chaz. Director Clavel. Head of Uva Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokémon. Is Zach playing? Zach is playing Scarlet, yep. He is right here behind me, playing Scarlet right now. He's about to get his starter situation lined up, and we're going to be doing some trading back and forth to do the, you know, so that we both can have all the starters. I like when Sword and Shield came out, we had all those wonderful British and Scottish trainer memes. Yeah, there were a ton, yeah. Yeah, happy Pokemon to you and Zach. Yeah, we're having a blast. Like, Zach and I were so antsy this morning because we were like, please Amazon, just deliver it super fast, please. And they took, it was like about 1:30, I think, Pacific time, and they finally dropped it off. It's like, damn it, you're a few hours late. Zach was thinking it wasn't going to get here till probably like 4 to 6 p.m. And then he'd only have just like a couple of hours to play it. Because he opens tomorrow at work, so he's got to go to bed early tonight. You changed your character in Pogo to Scarlet, yeah? Ooh, Peaches, here we go. When I was in middle school, there was some sort of celebration. I can't remember what it is, but I had a regular glazed donut and I ate it and immediately threw it all up, and it traumatized me, and I never eat donuts. You've never eaten a donut since. Oh, Peaches, I'm so sorry. You should honestly, if it's been a long time, you should probably try another donut. But, you know, Zach is that way with one specific place too, and I can't remember what it was. Where that, like, well, he was the only one that didn't get sick, but like the rest of his family got sick. Maybe they ate it like a Jack in the Box or something. That might have been what it was.
Jack in the Box and Green Burrito.
Oh, okay, Jack in the Box and a place called Green Burrito, and it got the family really sick, but not Zach. And so they never went back. And I don't mind Jack in the Box. It's not the greatest. We have one right down the road, but you know, I still like McDonald's better than Jack in the Box. It is also okay. I already read that. Yep. They reside here in great numbers. In fact. Maybe I will try it again, but I don't think I will. Oh, Peaches, you should give it a shot. Just a tiny. You could just take like a tiny bite of a donut. Of a regular glazed donut. Just to see how you fare. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Look, Peaches, I used to think broccoli was like the grossest thing when I was younger. And now I love broccoli. It's so great. I don't blame you. It's hard to eat anything that you have thrown up again. Ugh. Yeah, I've thrown up Mexican food before, but I still eat Mexican. I still eat Mexican food. It was only due to me, like, drinking way too many margaritas that night. But I still eat Mexican food. Alright. So, Professor Clavel. Aw, look how fuzzy and how cute. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. Can't drink vodka anymore because I had a bad night out on it once. Oh no, I don't really like vodka, Chaz. I've tried. I much prefer tequila and rum. Especially rum. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. I need to get back to whiskey. Oh, I do not like whiskey. Ooh. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them, while a robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. It is disgusting. I don't know how anyone drinks it. Yes. We, the faculty and staff at Uva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Hooray! pub crawl. Oh my, Kane. Has someone been watching World's End? I don't know what the hell's happening, but this is cool. Since you were 16? Oh my. Oh, into the water. It crashed on that beach. Look at the Pokémon. Oh my goodness. I'm tearing up. Oh my goodness. I love this. Oh, this intro is crazy. I think that was a legendary that was flying in. Dude, the December before COVID, I was in NYC for a comic show. And it was the day of the Santa pub crawl. Scotch, whiskey, vodka, mead, normal beer, brewery beer. Ugh. Hey, look, it's me. Those are hideous socks, though. We're going to be changing out of those. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Your bag and hat hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. Still got that classic Pokemon sound effect when you click on something. I love it. Ooh, those shorts. Yeah. The shorts are cute. I don't like the socks though, and the shoes. That's a bad combo. But I know it's the school, whatever, the, you know, outfit thing, whatever. What do you call that? I forget. Look, an OLED switch. Where's an OLED? Oh, it is an OLED switch. This one's got a bigger screen. Can you not run yet? I can't run yet. Really? I can't run yet? I can't run yet? Okay. It's a squirvet plush made with care, using nice soft material. What school? They're all illiterate. No, they're not! You're... Okay, you can press the X button to open the main menu. When you open up your bag, you'll find some key items inside, including your adventure guide. It's your very own wardrobe, adorned with Pokemon stickers. It's the map of the Paldea region. Our house is down in the lower part. Today on... what is that? I don't know how to say that. Something adventures. We'll see Masagoa Goza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Cyril, they announced the new, not David Tennant's Doctor companion. You're talking about Shuti Gatwa. Shuti Gatwa is going to be the new Doctor. And yes, I saw who the new companion's going to be, and she's lovely, and I cannot wait. Cannot wait. She looks like she has sass, and I'm excited for that. Because who else has sass? This girl. I've had a tiny bite of the donut, and I'm fine with it, and I just gave the rest to my mum. Oh, oh. She looks like Rose. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm excited though. Your mum built these shelves herself. Well, how about that? Go, mum. They're neatly decorated with your belongings. I wish you could change like the. What am I trying to think? The cultural intonation. Is that what I'm trying to think of? Like instead of saying mom, it actually says mum. Mum, not mom. Mum. Like, can I change everything to British English, please? Oh gosh, fingers crossed. Peaches, you'll be totally fine. You'll be totally fine. You're not going to throw up. You're going to think to yourself, that donut was nice and sweet. I really like that. I think I want another bite. And then if you don't finish it off, you can just give it to me, because I'll eat it. I love donuts. Okay, let's go down and see Mum. Oh wait, there was a window. The window looks out over the backyard. Past that, you can see the wide open sea. This painting is entitled Stretching Woman. Windmills in sky, you can almost feel the breeze. My goodness, you can like click on everything. Here goes. I looked away and didn't even see what happened just then. These cardboard boxes sure are heavy for being so small. What could be inside? Before juicing, it just emanates freshness. Patchwork light. It's a big plant in a big vase. There are flowers blooming in it. For now. Oh, come on, Chaz, don't get her worried. You're gonna get her all worked up. Peaches, you're gonna be fine. It's just a donut. You'll be fine. Street midday. Looks beautiful. Man, they're really all about some artwork, aren't they? Oh, it's that Scovit, whatever Pokemon. Hello. Ha, can't click on those though. Why can't you sit down? I want to just sit down. It's Scovit's bed. There are drool stains on it. Come on down to every which way. Every kind of sandwich, any way you want it. Or some sort handmade by pros and perfect for picnics. Every which way. Correction, it was clearly Pikachu. This room is just used for storage. You don't need to go in. But I want to go in. Whoa, what's going on there? Oh, there's Mum. Good morning, Sorrel. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. That's what it's called, a uniform. Why couldn't I think of that word? Oh, I'm so daft. Okay. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and
Sounds like
said...
you've gone maverick.
Yeah. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. I need another tissue. My nose is running. It's quite cold in here. Change language to Italian? No. No, thank you. Oh, the school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Ding dong. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Sorrel, get the door, would you? Mum, you're a bit, pushy. Why do you have to be that way? Oh look, there's a Pikachu thing on the fridge. It's the new fridge you bought when you moved. There are sandwich ingredients in it. We're going to be making food again, aren't we? Like we made curry in the last game. Induction stove. Already, the kitchen cabinets and the fridge look better than the shit that I put together on 2020 design at work. It's Clefairy! That's not Clefairy. Where's a Clefairy? Wait, where did you see one? That's a Pikachu right there. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Chad. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, it's Pikachu. Fuck. Alright, I need to go get the door. Do forgive the... Hey, I didn't even open the door yet, mister. You can't come walking in. Do forgive the intrusion. Like that's going to make it all better. You are Miss Sorrel, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologise for the late arrival of your enrolment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. He's got balls hanging off of his hips. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. It's Clefairy. No forgiveness, call the police. Exactly. Oh, the director. And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day and also barged into our house after knocking without having us answer the door first. You are a whore, sir. That's what the text should have said. Deported. Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Thanks. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. Cyril, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Do you? Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Raven, Chaz, thank you for the points there for the Mega Man X challenge. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Oh, they said cuppa. How about that? Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Kane, thank you for the points there. I wish I could run. I can't run yet. Oh, did I forget to turn off the television? There we go. 50% complete! Look at that! Breeze! Oh, they're Pokemon yet. We're getting there, Kane! I've got to grab my bag first. Okay. Yes. Do I have to wear the hat? I've got this really pretty hair, though. Okay, I guess the hat is cute. That's fine. I still don't like the socks, though. The real Pokemon are friends we made along the way. Oh my! Breaking news, everyone! Hayabusa has decided to raid Sorrel Clay. And today, we are learning that there are reporters on the field that are telling us that school is about to be in session. And in school, we're going to be learning about Pokemon. So, for now, I can't ever do this with a straight face. I just cannot. It's so hard to do. Back to the game. Raiders, welcome. Hayabusa, how are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? King of Fighters? Oh, King of Fighters 15, nice. Have Chaz do it? Chaz, would you like to come do the breaking news skit?
Inputs must be insane for that.
Yeah, like it's probably.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I love a good fight game. Breaking news! It's news. It's totally the news. You're my two favourites. You know, Kane. You know, I'm great. Thanks. Yeah, King of Fighters 15 with a buddy of mine. Okay. Yeah, I love King of Fighters. I do love the King of Fighters series. It's really good. Ask John Oliver to do it. Have him do the breaking news. I mean, he would just make jokes about things that are awful, though. I try to keep the awful things off of my stream, even though I do like John Oliver. I really love John Oliver in Community. He was quite funny as one of the professors on that show. All right. See, now they tell me about the adventure guide. Can I finally run? I can't run. Why does the Y button make me stop? Ah. Okay. Pokédollars. What is the LP, though? That is new. Distance, Pokeballs, battle items, fairies, other items, TMs, TM materials. That's new. Okay. Treasures. Picnic items. That's new. Key items. Yes, Community is a great show, Kane. I loved it. Get tired to do the news? I could get tired to do the news. You'd just be hearing meow all the time, constantly. Need the weird newscasters from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Yes, I love Whose Line. It's so good. Whose Line is a great show. There's still new episodes coming out on the CW. They show. I love it too. I lost it at the G.I. Joe episode. I loved the Blanket Fort episode. Both of them. I think they did multiples, but those are always my favorite. When they do when they the entire school is built into a pillow and blanket fort. I love it. Those are the best. Oh, text speed, fast. Will work. Skip move learning. Center boxes. Manual. Or not when your party is full. Okay. Give nicknames. Oh no. I don't do nicknames for Pokemon. The best is the sperm in the Will Redding episode for Chevy Chase's characters. For Chevy Chase's character. Sperm, yeah, the sperm in the Will. Chevy Chase. I feel like he was so hated on that show. Like, he hated his character so much. I like the episode where Ryan was the weatherman and he discovers a portal to hell and discovers how Drew Carey got 2 shows. Yes, I remember that. I remember that too. You go into swap to your laptop because your phone is going, oh no, features. Alright, yeah, please switch. Vertical camera controls. That's going to be inverted. Horizontal, also inverted. Autosave. Do I want autosave off or on? Let's keep that off. Show nicknames. During link battles. I guess. Right, let me have nicknames, so no. Background music. Oh, that's the controller on board. Don't have controller on board on this controller. Okay. Run, Peaches, run! Top Gear was a good show. Yes, I love Top Gear. I still watch Top Gear. I've moved on, like, I like the new hosts now that they have on Top Gear. They're not bad. Chris Harris is great, especially. But I also still watch the Grand Tour. I just wish they did more episodes. Because I still love Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond and James May. Oh, takeaways arrived. Okay, yeah. Enjoy. Oh, what'd you order? What'd you get? Ever see the reading of that episode that Cass did for charity when COVID hit? Pedro Pascal lost it at every sperm line. I started watching that, Kane, but I never finished it, so I need to go back and do that. I'm sure it's hilarious. Every sperm line. Oh my, yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and save him now, though. I'm sure that menu is going to grow as we... Oh, there you go. You can move the camera a little bit. But we still can't run. We need to figure out how to run. Mixed kebab, onion rings, and chips, because I'm greedy. It's not greedy. That's perfectly normal. That's what I would do too. That sounds delicious, though. I thought about going across the street to the deli and getting a chili dog. A chili dog sounds really good right now. Okay. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. That's right. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I'd entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Miss Sorrel. A most important thing, but your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care? Would you care to follow me outside? Kebab sounds so good, but I would totally get sick if I even smelt one right now. Oh no, Chaz, I'm so sorry. You're not feeling well either? Still? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the doctor out and see, shall we? Stranger danger. I like that you can finally turn the camera a tiny bit in the houses. That's nice. This is so exciting. I'm so happy to be playing Pokemon. I'm in such a good mood right now. I had my apple cider earlier from Starbucks too. I'm sad that that's gone though. Alright, here we go. Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your Pokeballs. Alright. This is a good thing I saved earlier because this is where we might be doing a reset because we want to make sure that we get Adamant for the nature of the grass Pokemon. And then we're going to go catch a couple of random ones once we're able to do that and have those ready to be able to trade to Zach so that he can get me the fire and water starter so that I can have them. You love the duck. Yeah, Quaxley is really cute. You're backing on your laptop. Big one. big one? Oh, we're going to catch a big one. Okay, we're going on a Pokemon hunt. We're going to catch a big one. We're not scared. That's right. Yep. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the fire crop Pokemon. Hurrah! And woomy. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Pomp. Quaxley is so cute. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. Whoa now, hold on. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Miss Sorrel, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. Can I take all three? I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision and then come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet, I would have to go Grass Kitty, just because cat. It's the weed Pokemon. That's what a lot of people have been joking about online, because the final form, I'm not going to say the name, I'm not going to spoil it for those that don't want to be spoiled, but you know, yeah. They're all so cute. They really are. They did a great job with the starters this time. These are going to be super, super memorable. But I have to go for the weed cat. Should it not be catnip? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with the little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. She got me Pokeballs, didn't she? No. Oh, I got a Rotom phone. Okay. Yay, Weed Kitty! Call it Mary Jane. I never nickname my Pokemon. I never do. But we can call it Mary Jane just for shits and giggles. You'd name the duck Scooty Puff. I like that, Scooty Puff. Okay. You obtain the Rotom phone. Okay, here we go. The latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? How much did you pay for this, Mum? Now off you go, have fun. Hooray! Whoa! Whoa! What are you guys doing? Head to the house down the way, okay. Handy Rotom phone is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives a trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea region. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side, you'll rotate your own view along with the map. Handy for getting yourself oriented. You can use the left stick to move the left behind. Find locations, sector, okay. Flying taxi. Take you to some places you visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Okay, so they use that one new Pokemon for that. Try taking a flight. The Galarian Meowth I named Bean, and Kanto Meowth I named Meatball after my cats for double battles. I like that, Edge. I really like that. Oh, yeah, I've never named Pokemon nicknames. I never have. I mean, like, maybe in my mind, I think, you know, too fast? Oh, I'm doing the splat and the woomy? Oh, sorry about that, Peaches. Okay, so you can actually move. Oh, I see. So when you... Oh, that's fairly genius. Other games need to do that. Where when you move the camera, it actually moves the map with you too when you have the map open. That's nice. I mean, I know there's games that have like a mini-map and the map rotates, but that's really cool. I name the Pokemon I keep in my party, but if I'm sending them to my box, I won't bother. True, hello, welcome in. I couldn't see your name there for a second. It's okay, because I did it too fast. Let's see. Oh. Profile. Oh, look, it's me. How's everyone? I've been cleaning most of the day. I'm usually super creative too. I like naming my fire Pokemon Flame and grass Pokemon Leaf. Nice, Chaz. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the shout out there, Peaches, for True.
I was like, what's going on? I lost all control. No
Playing that Road Redemption game. I still want to get that. It looks super cool.
He's gonna clip that. He's gonna be like, what? No, not
change
again.
Photo,
Not again.
change view.
No, get back on the road. Get back on the road. Oh.
Oh wait, what's it done?
I have lost all control.
Okay, so Y is going to open that. Okay, that just put the mini map. So yeah, see it rotates with you too down there. That's nice. Honestly, I'd prefer to have the... Okay, you can click the stick in for a wider view. Interesting. Oh, you have tiny like commands. Oh, you can make a heart. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't look at that. Hang on. Let me go back. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's cheesing it up too. I love it. Road Redemption is fun. I do want to play Road Rash proper on stream soon. Doing okay. My allergies are kicking my ass. How did I do that? That was up, down, I think. Okay, that was up. Down is the camera. Oh my, there's going to be lots of things to do. Oh, I'm going to have way too much fun. What does left do? Oh, this is for your clothes. Summer uniform? Spring uniform? Oh, I can put pants on if I want to. Is it allergy season in America at the moment? I know a few people who are having problems. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Zach has been sick for the past several days. Should I? You know what? No, we're just going to wear the summer uniform. It's summer in the game right now, so basically in the fucking winter here. I mean, we're almost there to winter time. It has been slightly colder here in the Pacific Northwest. High socks, crew socks. Yes, let's get rid of those goofy. Okay, that's slightly better. I don't like those high socks. But I don't like those either. Oh no. Okay, we'll go with that for now. School shoes, performance sneakers, or trainers. It's interesting, they give you a few things to wear. Oh wait, how do you take it off now? Oh great. School backpack, canvas backpack. Is there Pokemon yet? It looks nice. I'm loving it so far. I'm just been doing the character creation thing first and really just kind of getting going here with the initial stuff. There are Pokemon right in front of me, Kane. To say how bad the other 3D Pokemon games have looked, this one looks fantastic so far. It really does. It's really cold here in Cali. It's 64 degrees. 64 degrees sounds like you're burning up. That's hot. What? Hang on. What temp is it out? It's 9 degrees here. 9 degrees. Peaches. 30s here. I think I like the regular backpack better. I wish I could take those gloves off now though. But I can't remove them. Oh yes I can. Never mind, ignore me. School hat, sporty cap. School helmet. Weird. I'll wear that. That's cuter. Oh wow, that's cold. So, well, Peaches, 9 degrees Celsius. 9 degrees Celsius. That's what I know. Now Chaz needs to teach me Celsius. It's 9 degrees Celsius, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm not sure. Is that like... in the 50s, maybe? I don't know. Makes no sense to me. Horn-rimmed... Oh, I can wear glasses. But they need to be pink, like mine. Oh well, we'll keep those on for now. Okay. Oh, you can change your phone case too. Okay. I almost want to wear the winter uniform just because... Actually, no. Let's put on the autumn uniform because it's still autumn. Although that looks really dorky. I should live in the UK. I don't know how to convert either, but it is 8. Yeah, there you go. 8 degrees. See? We have right about the same weather, Chaz. That's what I love about the Pacific Northwest so much, because it is a lot like back home. It's fantastic here. It's like the only normal, sane area of the country for weather. I'm going to go to the Pacific Northwest now. There you go. Come join us, Kane. It's a blast up here. Okay, what does right on the D-pad do? That's notices. Anything in the... Surveil's house. That's my house. I still can't run. You can move the camera to the side. That's strange. I guess if you want to have like an offset view for some reason. Alright, look, there's Pokemon. I can't do anything with them though right now. A sheet and one of your mom's aprons are fluttering peacefully in the breeze. Better not turn it on willy-nilly. Okay. So, Mum is very much so... Oh, Mum very much so has a green thumb. It's 40-something in Fahrenheit if it's 9 here. Throw snowball, Chaz. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So it's in the 40s then here in the Pacific Northwest. Oh well, here in Seattle at least. We don't have snow where I'm at. Oh, no snow. Peaches, you have to come up and hang out with me then, because we do get snow here. It's lovely. Alright, come on, critters. Let's go. Where did the cute weed cat go? Here you are. Okay, you better not run away. Just like a cat to run away. Let's go. Come on, chaps. Where did the duck go? What happened to the duck? Where's the duck? Man, did you guys do something to the duck again? What? Hey! Where did the duck go? Oh, the duck is stuck. Too bad. If I get a FTC converter app on my phone, it's Cyril's fault. There you go, Kane. Come on, Quaxley. There you go. Quaxley's a bit derpy, so it's got that going for it right now. Come on, guys, let's go. We're gonna walk all the way down here to this house. Way Coco is super cute the way it runs, though. Oh wait, what'd you see? What is it? Oh god. What was that? Nothing? Okay. Well, I mean, it's the sea. I see the sea. Oh yes, please. And someday I will when I move out on my own in a year or two. I like snow, but I have that. You have that Rainoids? Are you winning all the Pokemon? I just got out of the shower. I've got 3 derpy Pokemon that are following me right now, Ryan. This one is like... Wait, where are you going now? Okay, you want me to look at the sign? So cute, I know. Cabo Poco? Cabo Poco. Cabo? Oh, now I can run all of a sudden. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Finally I can run. Why did they make me wait so long to run? That's so weird. I googled it. It's called Raynaud's. Oh, Raynaud's syndrome. Save? I should save. Should I save? Okay. We'll save. We've still got to make sure that we get adamant nature for the grass Pokemon when we start, so that will work. Wait, what are the other Pokemon? When's the grass one gonna say something? It's supposed to like... I don't know, what are you doing? Power of Science. Power of Science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. That's amazing, man. Oh, but I want to keep running around with them. They're really cute. Let's go. Come on. You guys are slow. Be a good goalkeeper and save. Yes. Right. Oh, alright, let's go. Come on, guys. It is nice that you can finally move the camera full 3D and like it's not, you know, some overhead camera view with like, I don't know, it definitely feels more open now. My nose is really running. Oh, I should catch it. Alright, here we go. Look at the cute avatar, no. You get to design your character and everything and like adjust all sorts of colors and stuff. Eyebrow shape, eye shape. Quaxley! Oh, the cat's already getting high. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's going to roast it. Oh, who are you? There's still no voice acting. How about that? Okay. Not quite. Miss Sorrel has yet to make a choice, you see. I'm about to do that. I do wonder which of them she will choose as her first Pokemon. Who's a good girl? Oh, Peaches. I'm a good girl. Alright, hang on. Today's treat will come from Tim's potato chips. These are local chips to this area, to the Pacific Northwest. You can't find these in a store, anywhere else in the country. Just here in this area. Yes, you are. But we're gonna have a potato chip or crisp cane. It's a crisp. Just crisping. Ooh, I almost got two. So there we go. Quite good. I want some crisps now. Okay. They're very good. I love them. It says original with sea salt. Brit me. Oh my god, Brit me up, woman. Oh my god. Kane, well, come on up here then. Hang out with us. I'm sure you'd get along with Zach. Okay. Thanks for that, Peaches. I appreciate that. We have spotted dick. And thank you. We have spotted dick. Yes. I'm just going to keep saying that over and over until the Americans laugh. There we go. There's Ryan. Okay. Back to the game. I'm Canadian and it's still funny. Oh, that's right. That's right, Ryan. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yes, you're Canadian, not American. Alright, I get to choose one of these derpy Pokemon. I love them. They're all so damn cute. Chaz, I'll let you explain that one. Go for it. What's this? Buenas? Buenas. We haven't met him, and there's going to be a lot of like Spanish terminology, isn't there? In this. Choose all of them. I wish I could, Chaz. Oh, but wait. I will. Because Zach is going to get me the other two starters. which is I think he might be currently doing right now. I don't know. Working on it, maybe. Toupee duck. I'm not choosing the toupee duck. I'm choosing the weed cat.
I can only pick one Pokemon at a time. You have to be able to get to the trading post pretty quick.
Oh, really?
Well, because yeah, you're gonna take forever to get there if you're not careful.
Oh, okay.
I think that was something.
So, are you not going to do that?
Well, I am, but you need to progress to the point where I can trade you.
Okay.
quickly.
Oh, wait, have you already gotten them?
No, I can only get one at a time.
Oh, that's right.
I have to be able to trade them.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm missing one.
Okay. I have to get to the trading post, guys. How much further is it from where I'm at?
Just keep going and move at a quick pace.
Keep going and move at a quick pace. Okay. Oh, it's okay.
You're
What?
gonna go slow again.
Okay. Peaches says hello. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Miss Sorrel. She will be attending as of today. I have to go quicker, guys. I'm so sorry. So, you're that kid who moved up in the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Nimona? Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, Minerva? Want to be friends? I guess. Love that enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. Need more Zack action. It's fun. My Nimona. Sorrel can kidnap me in New Jersey, then we'll all go to the UK and Zack and I can be the Lost Americans. There you go. Miss Nimona is president of our student council and a champion rate trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Okay. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one better, of course. We're going to be neighbours and classmates. Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Miss Sorrel, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Yes, I have, but it better have adamant nature. That's Sprigatito, grass-type Pokemon. You can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Nani? Would you like to go with our good grass-type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Yes. I can't roll my R's, so I can't do that. I can just do that. It's a sponge. You chose Sprigatito. Would you like to give Sprigatito a nickname? No. Oh my god, so cute. I know, it is. Aw, it gave me nudges. Alright, please be adamant. Please be adamant. I don't want to have to reset that. Seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Miss Sorrel. This is your first Pokemon. Yes, please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Will do. So I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Mona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Sorrel while she raises her own new partner Pokemon. Her name is Ammonia. Her name is Nimona. Give it all the head boops and treats. I will, Chaz. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Miss Sorrel here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. She's going to choose the fire Pokemon, isn't she? Nope. She's got... Oh, okay. You want to die then, don't you? Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Because grass beats water. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, my nose is stuffy. I hear the My Sharona song every time you say Nimona now. My Nimona. Alright then, now that we've chosen a Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. But first, I have to check the nature. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling, but I do hope you'll join her for a battle. She will help help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. To use auto heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal from the main menu and press the minus button. That's nice. We'll use it in the following order. Huh. That's a handy feature to have. Okay, there's got to be like a shortcut to get to your Pokemon. Oh no, get your butt back here. Okay, what is that? Okay, that moves the camera. That, for some reason, moves the camera off to the side. I don't know why. R throws your Pokemon. Can you even aim it? No, you just throw it. It's not like... And that opens up... Oh, get back here. That's really weird. Okay. Yeah, there's no aiming like on Legends Arceus. That's unfortunate. Okay. Please be adamant. Oh, I hope so. Ability overgrow. It's calm. Oh. Wait, is calm neutral? No, that's attack down and... Oh, that's bad. Oh, shit. Okay. And that's why we saved before this, because what we're going to do now is this. Okay. I can't have calm nature for that Pokemon, Chaz. It has to be adamant. Because Sprigatito is an attacker over using special attack, so I want adamant nature. So hopefully I should be able to skip the cutscenes, I think. Going back through that. It's okay, guys. It's okay. This is part of it. This is part of Pokemon. This is what we do. I'm only doing this for the starter. Other Pokemon I don't care so much about. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, natures are very important. They have everything to do with how your Pokemon grows as it levels, and that ultimately can affect like the, what is it called, like the IVs and EVs. What is it, babe?
No, it just affects their stat growth.
Oh, okay.
When they level up.
Okay.
The one that goes
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I... IVs. Oh, I forgot to put the option thing on there to skip cutscenes. Whoops. I'll go back in and do that. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I made sure to make it... yeah, I made sure to make certain that it was manual saves. Is we can't high yet? Not yet. Oh, man, I hate that I have to go through... Okay. Sorry, guys. Do the cutscene again. I'll make sure to change the options first. Oh, I probably can save it right before I pick it, can't I?
Yeah.
Okay, but those are for if you're really going competitive. Yeah, that's true. I do that, like, if I decide to do that, because I do play online sometimes, not often, but I want, like, the main 6 that I use, I'll get really, really, you know, exact with those kinds of things. Come on. Yes, I moved up the road. That's... Yes, we've already met. Come on. Oh no! Oh no, I told her I didn't want to be friends. What's that? Easy now, you two will be in the same class. You'll have plenty of time to battle later and get to know one another better. Whoops. Go back to sleep, you're drunk. Yeah, no friends for you. Mine a moment. Alright. We'll save right there. Okay, so let's go here and let's turn autosave is off. Skip cutscenes on. We turn this option on because cutscenes that play during game events will be skipped. Okay, just to be safe. think you can journey together in this one. Oh, okay. If you choose to skip cutscenes, some cutscenes that are key to the story will also be skipped. Please select this option only after you have finished the main story once. Yes. Skip them for now. Just for now. Alright, we'll go ahead and save right here. Alright. Alright, let's hope we get it. More fun than One Piece. Alright. Skipping the cutscene. She said she's still nice to me, even after I said I didn't want to be friends. Oh. Can I not skip this too? Man, I can't. Okay. Just punch her. I'm not going to punch her. I'm not a violent person, Kane. How dare you? How very dare. So she's going to choose Quaxley every time, which means I'm always going to be a step above her. Well, not always, but at least starting out, I'll have the stronger Pokemon. Okay, go on, go on. We don't punk, we make our pets do the fighting instead. That's right. You're not promoting violence, man. We don't punch. Okay, we make our pets do. We are just encouraging it. It's essentially, Pokemon is essentially cockfighting. I said it. There it is. That's what it is. It really is, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Please be adamant. Oh, it's attacked down again. It's calm again. Why is it calm again? Ugh. Cockfighting, dogfighting. I really get that unlucky to get calm 2 times in a row. Yet here we are looking down on Michael Vick. You hypocrites. It wants you to have a stoned weed cat. With really bad attack, apparently. I guess. I don't want that. I want a fighter. Sad amount of apple cider. I've got tea. I could go put the kettle on. Zach's waiting on me too. That cat is a stoner, not a fighter, man. He wants vibes. Alright, come on. Ty would choose violence. Ty would choose violence. Yes, you're right. As much stuff as he's messed up around here. Chewing cords, knocking down the curtains on the above the patio door. I'm going to. I'm totally going to. I wish I could skip this part. Oh no, not the chewing of cords. He was really bad about it. Every now and then I'll still catch him trying to like sniff up, especially if it's a white cord. For some reason he bites on white cords more than black cords. Lots of dialogue here. There is lots of dialogue, yeah. Go on. My Nimona. Okay, so knows Mr. Knows platform. Yes, okay. You don't like BBC big black cords. Right. Okay. Special defense. This one is naive. That's going to be special defense down. I don't really want that either. Shit. Okay. Sorry guys, this is the way it goes. I guess you can say it's excellent. That butler guy looks like Lee from Tekken. Roll again. Yep, we're going to roll again. We need adamant. I actually would be okay with a neutral nature if I can get one. I'm okay. I'm okay with neutral natures. I would prefer adamant though. That would unlock the best growth. The butler guy. So that's the Professor Clavel. True. That's who that is.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's
Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
May Orange Jesus bless you. I hope so. I really hope so. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to give... No. Okay. Professor Who? I know Lee Challen? Get your favour, say, because it will be worth it in the long run. Someday it'll be Pikachu. Yeah? Spaghetti Day, it will be Pikachu someday, Ed. You're right. One of these days it's going to show up and be Pikachu. I still feel really bad about telling Nimona that I don't want to be friends. And I saved after that. And then she's all like happy cheery right here, saying that the Pokemon and I are like such a combo. I'm such a whore. Oh, bro, the world is in danger. Your brother and nephew are gonna kill each other. Forget Pokemon. Oh. Come on, Nimona. Take your Quaxley and go. As you may have noticed, I've already read that. Okay, please, 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 please. Ah, defense down on this one. It's hasty, not good. Okay. So, if you think this can be frustrating, imagine Zach's stance on this though, because he does this for all of his, like the main Pokemon that he wants to keep in his party. He does it for all of them. So he does even more resetting than I do. I only do it right here at the beginning of the game.
Come on, no one would use that sort of information against us. So wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
Oh no! 3 hours later. It's not going to take that long, True. I'll get adamant. It will happen.
This is as far as you go!
It is. It's totally... Oh, it feels like it sometimes. Okay. At least we're right here. No resetting. No. Resetty is getting triggered. Resetty can get triggered all that it wants. Peach is like that. She got the reference. She knows who Rossetti is. That bastard. I wonder if I could just hold A to make the text go. No, you have to click it. Okay. Oh, Zachary's waiting on me. I feel bad. Come on, be adamant for the sake of Zach. Because I know he wants to play more since he's off today. Or at least be calm. Or not calm, be neutral. Okay, here we go. Feels like I'm getting through that a bit quicker now. Okay, please be either adamant or neutral. A special attack up? That's rash. With special defense down. That's not good either. I don't want any defense down. We want that to at least be... Oh god, that's frustrating. Okay.
Come on, no one would use that sort of information against us, so wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
Oh no. Yes, exactly. Fucking bullshit. It is fucking bullshit. You're right, Drew. I just want adamant or neutral. That's it. Come on, game. This is the way it works for me, though. Always. I always have bad luck when it comes to this. I know what to do. And you know what to do, Edge. Gotta go fast. Fuck the orangey. Oh, Gray! Oh my goodness. Gray, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months! Fantastic. I love it. Time to use the game genie. There's that penguin. Gray, I use that penguin everywhere. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. That's Sprigatito, a grass type Pokemon. I've already read this. Let's go. Oh. Okay. It's such a great emote. I love it. But thank you for that, Gray. I really do appreciate the sub. With the resub. That's very kind of you. We're trying to get the right nature for our Pokemon here, Gray. And it's not being compliant.
What does that? I have no idea what triggering, but all the lights in here start flashing red because they do that when my stream percentage will stop.
Have I told you how I came across it? No,
I
you haven't.
No
Please do
light
tell.
Outside of this room, pretty much. None. It's not that bad, to be honest. Anyway.
Alright. I feel like I'm getting to that part quicker now. Please! Special attack down. Speed up. That's actually okay too.
Yeah, that's what's good.
That's Jolly. Jolly is an okay one. I could go with Jolly.
Yeah.
That means I'd be super fast. I just wouldn't have extra growth on attack. But that's okay. Because special attack is not what we're worrying about. So we technically could do this. Jolly would be alright. I would be a super fast attack kitty. Just like Ty. Alright, we'll use this. Good. Okay, perfect. Zach is happy now. Alright. Let's turn off, or turn the, skip cutscenes off now. Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll save. Hooray! It's a Jolly Pokemon. Yeah. We'll have a quick kitty. Alright, now, let's go down to the beach, I guess. I think she wants me to go down here and fight. Hooray! Onward! Over here, I see you, Nimona. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side, and it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon go stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me, Sorrel? Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. Because you have a derpy water Pokemon. Perfecto, I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use... Oh wait. I trust you remember that Miss Sorrel is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. That is not true! Liar! Whoops, good call, Director. I was about to single out one of my usual partners right off the bat. Guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Let's have a fruitful battle. Put its quite slack its jab the penguin using the tag awesome. Myself the pink and we've all bonded over how much we Loved it. I stole it from my organisation Slack. Nice. And it's come with me everywhere since. I like that. Nice, Greg. Nice. Alright. We're going to take down Quaxley. Although I probably don't have any grass moves yet. So it's not going to matter. I know this is your first Pokemon battle. Lies. Also not true. So let's just have some fun. Oh, I do have leafage. Okay. It's super effective. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. That's right, bitch. I knew that. Get faster, cat. Get faster. And is being toxic right now. Am I? Sorry, mobile typing. You're okay, Gray. I understood what you were saying there. I got 300 Pokebucks. Look at you winning your first battle ever. Don't even talk to me like that, woman. I know what I'm doing. You got even more potential than I thought. You're going to be a strong
Sounds like you've gone Maverick.
Thanks for the GGs. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Mr. Rel and her Sprigatito are surely weary already from the last battle. Oh, sorry, I kind of got caught up in all the excitement. You were going to throw out your level 99 Rayquaza, weren't you? I'm really sorry, Cyril. Shame to your Sprigatito too. Let's battle again soon. Yes, toxic. I am not toxic. True. You throw that in the bin. I don't even want to hear it. This is why. This is why Nimona is a Prince. I'll definitely not for you too soon to be becoming faster and still you know just yet. Oh my god. Yeah, can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing? I'm sure she'll learn a great deal from a champion rank trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it. The Pokédex app. Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jack, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out a Pokédex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh, no, I suppose you can't. But no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nimona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Miss Sorrel to the academy? You would be doing me quite a favour. Of course, leave it to me. And I'll leave her in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Aww. Bye, how do you say it? Fuecoco. They're all cute. I love them all. They're all so damn cute. Maybe I ought to make it a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, Sorrel, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. I already know how to catch Pokemon, woman. Okay, so minus opens up the Pokédex on this game. Can also navigate to the Pokédex by pressing X. Okay, follow Nimona. Nimona left. The icons on the map. Oh yeah, Zach told me to just go ahead and go. Okay, we're gonna do that. I need to hurry along. He's waiting on me.
You can run back and start back over from the beginning when you...
Huh?
You can run backward and start back over from the beginning when you're ready. I want to trade.
Okay. I have to talk to Mum and do this apparently.
And then don't go wandering around picking up items.
I'm not. Yeah, I'll go back. Thank you for backseating, Zach. So condescending. What? I'm condescending? Is that what I'm doing? Or the character in the game? Who? Hey Cyril, how's it going? Hello, Horror Kid, welcome in. There's so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Amona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. I told her I didn't want to be friends though, but she's just hanging around me. Now you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me that you'll eat your proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. Also pack a lunch for your first day. Mum, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this new person that apparently wants to be my friend, and I don't want to be their friend. I got a sandwich. It better be good, Mum. It better have turkey on it. Oh, farm potions too. Use them on that precious little partner of yours. You get hurt in battle. I know every day in your life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and hard times too. If you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Alright then, you two better be off. I still need to catch extra Pokemon though, babe. To trade you.
Yeah.
So I need to catch 2 first. Did they give me Pokeballs?
Yeah, they will.
Oh, they haven't yet though?
No one would use that sort of information against us, so wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
Oh no! Can I not move? Oh, okay, there she goes. Alright, let's go up here. This way, apparently. Poké Path, okay. Alright, this here's Poké Path. How are you already this far? It's the path that leads to Venture and me. Out here things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about, they'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Too close to one and you'll have to battle, but you've got a Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you've got to use a good old Pokeball. Something like 30 seconds behind, it appears. I guess. Oh wait, I'm 30 seconds behind? From the chat? Maybe I need to let me refresh the chat. I've got tons. Have a few. Alright. I obtained 5 Pokeballs. Good. She did give me Pokeballs. I've seen people on the bird app bragging they already have 100 plus Pokemon and I think they are rushing. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to do that. Ooh, what luck. Here we go. It's a Lechonk. One of the new ones. We're going to get a Lechonk. You can try to catch one Pokemon in the X button and throwing a ball. If you're having a hard time catching a Pokemon, try to deal damage to it before throwing another Pokeball. Okay, good. You can move the camera during... Okay. I love its name, Lechonk. I know. Isn't it great? It's so good. How much scratch will take off? There we go. Oh, I didn't catch it. I just killed it. Whoops. Nice. Defeating Pokemon in battle will help Sprigatito grow and get stronger. Next time, try throwing a Pokeball when a Pokemon's right at the tip of being defeated. I was just like, no! Die, Pokemon! I got more Pokeballs. I need to catch 2 Pokemon though. You killed your new bestie. I'll get another one. I wanted the EXP first. I needed to test Sprigatito since it's going to be a violent killer. Oh yeah, by using the ZR button to try this tactic out. Okay. So I need another Pokemon. I see one over there. I wish it worked like Pokemon Legends Arceus, I really do. That's the only thing I'm really kind of disappointed about. Couldn't move. Alright, we're gonna throw a Pokeball now. Hooray! We caught a Lechonk! Now I need to catch a second Pokemon so I can trade with Zack. Oh look, there's one sleeping right now. Add to the Pokedex. It's a normal Pokemon. Oh, that's so cool! They like books. This one's sleeping. Fight my Pokemon. I wish I could just throw a Pokeball at you though, and catch you that way. It's a Hoppip. Welcome to the family, LeChonky boy. Yeah, I definitely agree. Okay, Hoppip's about to be mine. Hoppip has interesting forms. Good, it's got the EXP for all, or whatever it's called, EXP share. I like EXP share. Some people don't like it, but I like it. Yeah, you. Oh, you're new, I think. A tarantula! Look at that! A tarantula! Oh, don't kill it! Oh good, I wonder if I can move the camera. I guess so. I preferred when you had a choice and could give Pokemon an EXP share egg to hold. Yeah, a lot of people prefer that. And I get that, I do. I feel like just the way that I play Pokemon though, I much prefer having the EXP share where I don't have to worry about. I have a friend who plays this game and he only keeps one Pokemon in his party now. Because he wants to level them one at a time.
Eiffel Tower!
Alright, let's... Oh, there's another... Yeah, let me get one of these over here. I don't know who that went toward, but okay. Oh, the Poppet. See, you can't aim with it. You can't throw it... Bring a cursor up. Hoppip. I know Hoppip's really cute. That's a previous Pokemon. There was also a another. Where'd it go? I guess I can catch a third one. Because I just need 2 extra Pokemon to be able to train. I get a bit OCD about the levels of my Pokemon. I like them to go in order like 10, 11, 12. EXP shared made it impossible to do that. I get that. I do, Chaz. I do. Boink, boink, boink. I don't like the design of the HP meters. Like, I'm all about UI design and looking, you know, cute and kind of flashy and stuff, and this is really kind of generic looking, the HP meters and stuff like that. Okay. So now we're going to save, since I've got 2 extra Pokemon I can trade. Alright, where do I go, babe?
Go to your menu first. You don't have the option yet, no, so you gotta keep going.
Up this hill? Okay, going up the hill. Oh, I see a place up here. That was another Pokemon. Oh, you're so cute. I want to catch you. I don't know what you are, but get in my Pokeball. You're a scatterbug. Okay. I feel like you're new. I've never seen you before. I like bug Pokemon. A lot. Oh, my jaw is trembling. It just looked very bland. Yeah. Yeah, just the UI just looks super bland. Like, they've definitely had cooler looking UIs like on the handheld games. Ooh, that's a crit. Oh, no it wasn't. It looked like it was. That's weird. Okay. That is a new Pokemon. Add to your party. No, send to your box. I love how it puts a book on the shelf. That's so cool. Okay, I need to go up here. Zach is waiting on me. Out of my way, Pokemon. Hello, Lechonk. You're so cute. Come back and get all the items. I miss the aesthetics of the pixel art games. That's why I haven't bought any of the new ones. Yeah, I mean, I do like the hand-drawn pixel stuff was really cool. You're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon. Yes, I am. Let me see. So far, you caught. Oh no! What was that? I've heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Sorrel. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. Well, you can't jump anyway, so it's not like it matters. You can head this way later. Oh, I can't go that way. You were wrong, Zach.
We gotta do this. We gotta keep progressing through the story.
Okay. So where does she want me to go? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, she wants me to... Ah, okay. Oh. Oh my. Did I just fall? Oh, thank goodness. The phone saved me. Okay. Hello, motorcycle Pokemon. Yeah. Seems to be too weak to move. There really is an app for everything these days. You're right, Jazz, yeah. Maybe you could give it something to help it perk up. Oh, I'll give it the sandwich. That's what the sandwich is for. Eat the sandwich, please. Here, have my sandwich. The bread looks really delicious. It's food! Catch it. I think it's going to become my friend, like a usable traversal type thing. It's a motorcycle Pokemon. This is one of the legendaries. Woomy. Looks like a mini transformer. It's way cuter than I was expecting. It does look a lot cute, yeah. Refinding the legendary. Yeah, I don't think you get to use it though, like in battle. Oh my. It's a hoverjet Pokemon. I love its eyes. It's... How did you already get past all this?
Because I knew I was going to have to go fast, so I just blew through it. You know, I'm not going to be able to pay attention to it until my 6th time through.
Ah. Your 6th time through? Oh god, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, so I just ran through everything.
Okay.
So I went to-
I'm trying, babe. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, I'll go. Well, I can't go faster than the Pokemon.
Sorry that you're having to rush through the first of the day.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Goodness. There you are, Sorrel. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness, I was really worried. If you'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. Yeah, never mind that. Right now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Hey, I've got this kick-ass thing over here. Whoa, hello. Okay. Wow, that was amazing. The legendary. Or the legendary or the friends made along the way. Yeah. Okay. I'll come back in here and get these items. Let's go, let's go. Just knock your rival out with chloroform and run. Kane! So violent! Oh man. That's right. Run! Run away, bitches. Don't even mess with me and my hoverjet motorcycle Pokemon. Here's a fun idea. Give the Pokemon guns. Right, Jazz? Oh my gosh, it straight up pulverized that rock. How powerful is it? Wonder what that move was. So look out, something's coming. Oh no. Works for Digimon. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Houndoom. A level 40 Houndoom. You want me to use a level 4, my level 8 Sprigatito against this thing? Oh, you don't even get to pick a move. Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Nya nya nya.
Help me. Oh, thank you.
This is as far as you go.
No, I'm going further, Kane. Up here, quick. Why is there not voice acting? Come on, Pokemon Company. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For a second, I thought you were both corners. Oh. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclosaur, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? What to say? Sorry, I wasn't able to hear it because of the... I went to hear because there was an ad. Okay, you can't tell either, huh, so it's real. Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync facing down that hand in. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh, it's my motorcycle, woman. Oh good, looks like it packed up a little. You think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? I don't even know their names. Oh man, the more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you've got to let me battle against it. A motorcycle, your rival? Kane, you're so violent! Jar Jams, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Oh, I'm gonna get her number now. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battles. Okay, Swift. Good morning? Yeah, good morning from Melbourne. It is time to get Swifty, that's right. Already used once, okay. We've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse, that would be a good spot to relax. Okay. Can I ride on you yet? No? Okay. Okay, let's go. Can I fall off here? Let's go. Are you going to follow me? You're going to stay there, aren't you? Okay. To the lighthouse. Fall downhill, die. Game over. No, no, falling downhill and dying. Why that little? What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Ooh. Doesn't matter who my dad is. I already don't like this guy. The real issue here is what in the world is this Pokemon doing out here? And what is with this form it's in? I met it at the bottom of this cliff. It saved me from a tight spot, bro. See? We heard the strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Sorrel fell off the cliff because she's dumb. He has purple pants. Yeah. The Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight Lawrence like this. The form Miraidon takes in... Miraidon, there we go. Takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon, is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? You can't go in the lab. It's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? Kick him in the ball. Kane, you're so violent! You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around, then how about I test your worthiness? Yes. Well, look at you. Quite a little go-getter. I'm feeling all out of sorts, so I'm going to use this battle to blast these doldrums away. I don't like your hair, bro. Your challenge got Pokemon trainer Robin. Okay, now I'll try to kick him in the balls, Kane. Oh, he's got a squib it. memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth and I want it gone. Kane is too used to human fighting games. I guess so. Alright. And fight. Critical. Oh good, you can. Oh, this, it doesn't stay up. You have to hit it every time. Okay. Squirrel versus wee cat. Squirrel is so cute. You have not found a squirvet yet. Alright, Arvin, I kicked your ass. Now let me go to town. I've got to meet my boyfriend. I do know a thing or two about battling. I've been doing this for 9 generations now. Emotional support squirrel. Wow, Sorrel, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Oh, he has a specific Pokeball. Okay. So why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Okay. You just get your legendary right at the beginning of the game. Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo. Hello. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm going to wring some answers out of him. Oh right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Okay, I've got to go up here. This is just crazy. I just don't see how you got all the way through this already. Like, and I'm even trying to read all the text fast too. Look, Cyril, that's Mesagoza. Mesagoza? Mesagoza? And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. I'm not going to jump, Kane. It's going to be so great having you in the same class, Cyril. I'm looking forward to it. Dad, don't you get cheeky. Stop that. Right. I can't wait to get back. We're going to get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Yes, in low-res detail. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces. Tons of Pokemon. Like, the texture on the clothes is really good, but like the texture on the ground is not that hot. Consider this me initially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. We're going to stop at that Poké Center. Let's make it to Los Platos. I really don't know Spanish, so you're going to hear lots of incorrect pronunciations as I play this. Vamos. Come on. I don't know. I think the mountain hills are pretty meh too, they do. Yeah. Like, there's some textures that are really good. Like, the textures on the clothing look really great. And like the character itself looks really great. But yeah, there's just a lot of the like actual ground and wall textures are just very lacking. There's another Lechonk. Okay, let's head down to this place. Hey, let's battle. No, I've got business. I'll come back and fight you there. There's a Psyduck! Oh my god. And an Azumarill over there. And there's something over there too. What is it? There's all these Pokemon. I want to catch you. Oh my god. Got my Pokemon all filled up. That's great. Good job. Oh, look how cute. Oh. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Psyduck is best duck. Yes. Oh, what is that? You're a dog. Oh my god. There's so many. Is it this right here, babe?
Yes.
Okay, good. I made it. Then we can go back and see everything that we missed. Oi, Sorrel, over here. This here is Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemon counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions, and I also look like Kit Ellis from the Kit and Krista podcast. Hello, we accept payment both in cash and in LP. That's what LP is. Got you, okay. I'm going to save, Kane, I'm going to save. And this to my right is the technical machine, TM machine for short. That makes no sense. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials the Pokemon can drop. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I've got a lot here, so have some.
Let's go!
Let's go, I know! I'm trying! And some of these too. Pokemon materials from Nimona. Nimona. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will, thanks. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go! Goofy sure, but it helps you remember that you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around, or go battle on its own or other stuff like that. Oh, nice! Or set up to battle its own Pokemon nearby, or pick up items it finds in the area when your Pokemon is on energy, which happens when it's won't be able to go exploring on its own, so if your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal up with a potion or some other item. You don't need to give any orders, it can auto-battle. Interesting. That's new. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so let's save. Oh, wrong thing. No, get back here. Get back here. Hit the wrong thing. Alright. So, I'll do this in the yellow thing, babe?
No, now when you hit the menu button, there's a new last thing called
Poke Portal. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Adventure on Cadet with friends, Terra Battle, Link Trade, connect with a friend to trade Pokemon. Okay, oh, there's the mystery gift thing too, so I can put in the code thing for that, which you don't need to do that. You've got your code for the mystery gift thing too, babe, but you can't do yours until, yeah, you get all the way through. Okay, I'm connecting, set link code, connect with a specific trainer or group. Alright, 5124. Hooray! No Edge, not 6969. My goodness. Zach is laughing at you. From deck it's supposed to install the handles to the cabinets, right? What? No. Is it searching? Yay, trade partner's been found. That's me. Alright. Edge. Oh, alright. All my Hoppips are male. How about that? Alright. Yay! Play Coco! You're going to use all 3 starters too, right?
I'm gonna get them. I don't know if I'll use them.
Okay. So you're gonna trade me extras of them?
Yeah, you're gonna have one for each.
Come on, no one would use that sort of
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
That's right. Yeah, he's gonna trade me 3. So I should have picked up another Pokemon, but that's fine.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get 5 total.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, so I need to go catch some more Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna take me a while now to get to the point where I'm ready to go to the next one.
Well, I don't know. You apparently went through that super fast.
Yeah, but I have to go through that story stuff each time.
Okay. Well, is that one that you traded me for me or for you?
That's for you.
For me, okay.
Not the right type.
That's fine. I'm still gonna use it though. Can you... Oh no, that only makes... Can you not, like, pick it? No, that doesn't work. I feel like you should be able to move them from this. No, that's... let's see. That actually changed position. Okay, swap. There should be like a button to... Is it that? What is that doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the ZL button is doing. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, how do you do... I guess, yeah, I guess it is change position. Okay. Alright. Control selection box. Swap. Okay, so Y picks it up here. Alright. Now we're waiting on Zach.
Yeah, now I have to keep quiet because it's going to take me forever. I have to reset to the beginning.
Okay.
Because it saves when I do a trade. Now I go all the way back to the first one.
Okay. Well, I'll go catch some more extra Pokemon then.
Well, I mean, at this point, just play like you normally would.
Okay, well I'm still going to go back over here though, because there was so much stuff that I missed. Alright, you little cute bastard, come here. This has got to be that Fido Pokemon. Yeah, Fido. D-O-U-G-H. That's super cute. Ooh, not very good. Okay. What a good boy, I know. What a good boy. You're right. What? Oh, you're trying to delete your file?
Yeah.
Hang on, I can look it up.
Why don't I?
I don't know.
Oh, it says you're the parent, so
Am I?
oh, it's because you have them both linked to your profile.
Yeah. Hang on, let me find out. Damn it, where do I go for that? There we go. Switch number 2. There we go. Settings. Is that that? I think 8787. Maybe. Try that.
You're the one that should know.
It should be that. Try 8787. I did? Okay, good. Alright. Sorry, guys. Woomy! I can't... Oh, Fido is a fairy Pokemon. Okay. That's a new one. And there's another one. They're everywhere. Oh, 42 0. Stop that, Edge. Stop that. It's an Igglybuff. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Fairy. Dark doesn't work against Fairy. Feel like 8008. You're trying to spell boob, aren't you? Hello, Vito. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why is this not the fire starter? I'd never choose fire starters, Vito. Never. I'm a grass starter. Always. Igglybuff. Unfollow and subscribe. I always choose grass. Always. I like my grass Pokemon. They're my favourite. Are you following me? You're following me, aren't you? There's a Psyduck and also a really ignorant, derpy Pokemon down there. What was that? Ooh, hello. How's Digimon going? Digimon? You mean Pokemon, right? Let's see if we can just catch it without... I feel like I should just be able to catch it without attacking. All these that are under like level 10, you should be able to catch without hitting. Yeah. Alright. A Fletchling. Oh, I see a Ralts. Ooh, I just saw a Ralts. Oh, I hope it's female. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There was a Ralts. Where were you at? Yep, there you are. I see you. Let's go. Please be female. Please be female. Gardevoir is one of my favourite Pokemon. It's male. Okay, this one's going to be Gallade. But that's okay. I need a female Ralts now, though. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wish the camera would turn faster. Slightly. There's a Psyduck, there's an Azumarill. I feel like this music right here, the battle music, sounds like that one scene in IT Crowd where Jen Barber is dancing in the club, you know, and she's like trying to get everyone to dance along with her. That's what this sounds like. And I'm forever going to think about it that way now. Oh, Azurill. Yeah, that's right. Home calls. That is special attack, which we don't need. Or, well, actually, it's not a special attack, it's, yeah, we'll get the tail whip. Can you capture Pokemon without battling? Unfortunately, no, Vito. It's not like Legends Arceus. You have to go into battle to catch them. I know, I'm disappointed. But I can't... We finally figured it out, or found that information out, like, I think a month or so ago. Should have seen Cyril getting Pokemon. Pokemon. Well, of course, CJ. Hello, welcome in. Of course I'd get Pokemon. It's my favorite game series. This, by the way, is basically what the next series of streams are all going to be. It's just Pokemon, so get ready. This is what I'm going to be playing. Okay, there was also a Psyduck up there. Okay, come here. There we go. And a Basil. However you say that. Disappointing indeed. I know, I don't like that it...
Jesus,
Oh my god.
bitch!
Well, get ready for me to pick on you to
Tell
pick
you a
us
joke right now.
these
This guy
streams.
right here can
Of course.
Yeah.
Can't be Samus.
A joke? CJ Newman.
Whoa, whoa.
I now know your last
That's
name,
what you
CJ.
get,
I think I already knew that anyway.
Yeah.
That was pretty. I mean, I know that's clever, but
Who'd you get out the most?
I don't know.
Crispy.
Fairy Wind. Special. I think that's not my last name. CJ Newman. That's not your last name. Okay, that was another CJ. Sure. Okay. Playing Pokemon. Now that's surreal, Cyril. Of course. It's surreal, Cyril. It's what I do. I play Pokemon. I've got to catch them all. Peach's Ultimate. Anyone else in here? There's lots of cool people in here today, Ravenous. Lots of cool people in here. Got a Pokeball, that's good. There's another Lechonk. Let's see. That's Azrael. Already caught that.
We're facing broccoli!
Major.
Ah! Whoa, what the hell?
Thanks for the shout outs there, Peaches.
It's actually broccoli! I was joking! I was... oh, thanks, Murph. Okay, cool. It was broccoli! Oh my gosh.
I'm not cool, I'm anti-Pokemon. You're anti-Pokemon? Are you? That's a shame considering you like RPGs, CJ. Because there is a lot of depth to these games. Ooh, a combi. Hello. I need a... Ooh, and also you. I forget your name. I never can remember this one's name. Sunkern. There we go. Okay. As you can tell, I was surprised to be facing broccoli as an enemy. Yes, I think anyone would be surprised to be facing broccoli as an enemy. Ravenous. But Ni no Kuni, you'd probably like Cyril as you capture creatures. I've played Ni no Kuni. I've not beaten it, but I've played Ni no Kuni. And Studio Ghibli's design, yeah. I have both Ni no Kuni games on the Switch. It is an RPG. It's a Japanese RPG. It is. Alright, come here, Combi. Please be female. Oh, why did you go down on the ground? Get your ass back here. Throwing mechanic is really weird. Really weird. You don't get to aim like you do in Legends Arceus. This one's male. Damn. We need a female. We'll still catch it though. It's okay. Oh no! Oh no! I love bug Pokemon. They're always really weak though, but I like bug Pokemon a lot. Okay, so we need a female Combi. Please be female. Got really close. Did things go well for your appointment? Yeah, it was, so, that one's male. Oh, better run. Oh, it stays on that actual area. Weird. Okay, I've already caught you. Caught you too. Yeah, so yesterday I went and talked to my doctor about all the, you know, the current, damn it. It's in my sight. You can't aim it. There we go. I mean, the neck's fine right now, CJ. It's the shaking, it's the jitteriness. I can't figure out what's wrong. It messes with my head. And it does kind of make my neck hurt. I mean, I've got tension back here, but you know, and that one's also male. Damn it! I need a female. But yeah, updated my doc on everything that's been going on, and she said that I am one of 2 patients in the Overlake system right now that are dealing with symptoms like this post-COVID. So that's good to know. It means that people are talking. That doctors are talking, but she was happy to hear that I do have a referral put in for UW, because being more of an academic medical institution, they can hopefully figure out a solution for me and do some research onto what's going on. She said she did look up though that there are 2 current studies that are going on, 2 trials that are going on right now with a select set of patients across the country that are dealing with, you know, similar issues like this, and there are 2 medications that can be used to kind of help with, you know, not necessarily cure, but help, you know, alleviate a lot of the symptoms that are going on. And one of those medications can make my hair fall out, even more than it already is thinning. So we don't want that. And because it has like a 6% rate among patients of making your hair thin. So I said, nope, that's too high of a percentage. If it were like 1 or 2%, maybe I might give it a go. But 6%, no way. No way, I'm not messing with that. But she said the other one is basically Xanax. Is that how you say that? Xanax? Xanax? Which I know is an anxiety medication. But she said that it has been proven in certain trials. No, it's not pronounced with, it's not spelled with a Z. It's actually Xanax. So, she said that, well, I don't know, maybe there is a Xanax like that too, but what she told me, or what she pulled up was, she showed me that it was Xanax, but it was still pronounced like Xanax or something. But anyway, she asked me if I wanted to give it a go, just to see if it might possibly help with what I'm dealing with, and so I've got to go pick up that medication. I may go pick that up today. My pharmacy closes at 7 today, so I might head out in a bit and go get that. So yeah. So we'll try that. We'll try that out I'll start it tomorrow. She said it's best if I do it like while I'm at work and not like, she said because it can make you sleepy or something, or really tired. Hope it helps and doesn't have side effects. No, yeah, really the only major side effect she said is that it can cause you to be like immensely tired and sleepy and just feel kind of weak. Spelled the same backwards as it is forwards, yeah. That. Oh, is that the Combi I fought? We'll see. And insurance isn't a British voice mode. Bloody bitch on British mode and doesn't... Huh? On British mode and doesn't cover it? That one's male. Oh, damn it. Zach's ringtone is cool. I need a... two Pokeballs. I need another Combi. Like, this area is really pretty. Like, all the grass and everything.
We have our own. Well, what about them? We don't see
Wait,
them.
Pokemon have genders? Yes, they do. Oh, hello.
Not off the top of my head right now.
Why can't I get you?
What do you mean by that? Are they trying to do a holo?
Material accidentally dropped off Pokemon. Oh, interesting. You're trying to breed. They can breed, CJ. You can breed them. Is it covered by a healthy? Yeah, it's covered. It's definitely covered, Ravenous. Sweet.
It feels really good being in the office and one of the cabinets if I had to guess, or above the computer.
I really need... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to go. Good, because nowadays you never know what isn't. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. There's a scatterbug. No! Shit. Pokemon goes uwu with the next level with breeding and gender. Seville is now a madam. There's been breeding in Pokemon games, CJ, since Gen 1. It's not a new thing. It's been around for a long time. I'm a long ways from that lighthouse. I just need a Combi that's female. Protect. Since 1995, yes. We've been breeding Pokemon and cockfighting Pokemon since 1995. Yes. It's nothing extraordinary, okay? It's the norm. We're quite used to it. I don't breed Pokemon that much though. There are some that you have to breed though to be able to get like the evolutions on. You gotta show me what game shows put a sock on the door mode that's put a sock on the door mode that started it. That was way before I was born. Ooh, I fell. There's another Psyduck. I'm gonna slide. Let's go. Hello. It's called a daycare. Yes, it's called a daycare. They have sex at a daycare and breed at a daycare. It's true, that's what it's called. Okay, I was over there with the Combis. Ooh. Okay, this person wanted to fight. So now to fight, I wonder if I can throw my Pokeball at them. Where are you going? Wait, I see something on the ground. I guess you have to go up to them now. They don't auto fight you like line of sight. That's why you use Ditto. Yes. Well, they say you aren't a true fan if you don't buy it day one like the movies. I've always been there day one with every Pokemon game, CJ. Always. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Well, in previous games, you guys would just auto attack me if I walked by. It's a tarantula. Oh, now it shows. Oh, it shows not very good. It's okay, I'm strong. Well, at least it's no Animal Crossing. Hey, you know what, CJ? I'm going to play Animal Crossing in spite of you for saying that. I love Animal Crossing. That's right, trainer. Suck my arse. Give me your money. I took its lunch money. Or took their lunch money, I should say. It's not that person's not an it. I'm sorry. Guest star? Do it, but watch out. I'll start slobber licking the stream. I'm back from doing stuff. Did I miss much? No, Chaz, you've not missed much. We've caught a megaton of Pokemon there in this area. I'm still trying to find a female Combi, though. But I'm gonna go down here. Hey, look! Ooh, look, there's a pooper! It's a pooper! It's the Paldean version of Wooper. It's called Pooper because it's a ground Pokemon and it's made of mud and dirt now. So we call it Pooper. Yay, we made the family bigger. That's right, we did. Get in my Pokeball. Yay, I have a Pooper. She reset a bunch of times to get her starter Pokemon just right. Well, I didn't get it just right, Chris. It's still not exactly where I want it, but a Jolly Nature is definitely better than what I was getting, so that's good. Oh, I got a Pooper.
Second best one.
Second best one according to Zach. There we go. I got second best.
And actually, it might be the best considering that nobody's had the time to look into it yet.
Really?
It'll end up being that one or Adamant.
Oh, okay.
It'll depend on the people that the PvP stuff, which one they decide to play.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, there you go. Zach said that it could either be Adamant or Jolly could be the best nature for this Pokemon in the end. Who did I start with? I start with the Weed Cat, Meshi. Also, welcome in. I got Sprigatito. I always start with the grass Pokemon. Always. You got your Pokemon all healed up? Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass then. Let's do this. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Zahira. Who did you start with, Neshi? Did you really wanted Fuecoco and then I saw the evolution? Oh, yeah. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. But I have seen them. But I don't want to spoil it for other people who might be watching. We are unofficially calling it Mary Jane. Yes, that's right. We are, Chaz. We are definitely calling this Pokemon Mary Jane. Even though it's male. That's another thing. I really wanted a female grass Pokemon. But we'll go with male. Like, if Roserade is in this game, we're definitely getting a female Roserade. That's going to happen for sure. Elgato. Are you talking about my capture card? Edge? My Elgato capture card? Men with feminine names are always the most badass. This is true, Chaz, yeah. Nice, I started with Quaxley. However, we all know the real starter is Lechonk. Yes, Lechonk. You're right. Yeah. You did lose. Congratulations, loser. You lost. Okay. I need a female Combi. Let's head back over here. I need... Dude, I wonder if the Pokemon respawn. Surely they do. I mean, it would have to be, being an open world. That's the Sunkern again. Combi, where are you at? You are up here. Oh, there goes one of my earbuds. Let me change. I can never find a female Combi when I want one. I know, they're hard to find. Because you get Vespiquen, or whatever it's called. I really like that Pokemon.
Come on, no one would use that sort of information against us, so wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
Oh no! They would, wouldn't they? Oh, what was that? Okay. Gross. Ear stuff. I seen a shiny hoppet. Did you? Where? There's a shiny hoppet. In your own game? I'm not sure how the Pokemon spawn. I ran into a group of Ghastly this morning and haven't seen them since. Oh no. These guys are like all over me. Yeah, I don't know where they, there were Combi up here earlier. Oh, and another string. You saw one. I know, like, when they're on the field and it's a shiny that they have, like, a sparkly look to them. I think they do. Or they make, like, a, Man, why are there no more Combi? There was one over here earlier that I left, but I guess they do despawn. Like the whole running around thing right here, like the game looks really gorgeous, but it's like when you get up close, and you look at some of those textures there, I mean, yeah. But I mean, I get it. It's like the grass here looks very Breath of the Wild, kind of. It's green. Oh, it's green instead of pink. The hoppet that you saw. I wish I could find that. Can be. Let's go over here on this side. Yeah, kind of. Dude, sometimes the dirt cliffs move because there's two meshes not working together, and it gives me motion sickness. Oh, really? For Switch, it doesn't look. Yeah, no. For Switch, it looks fine. Like, it's just weird because the it's like, whoa, what's going on over here, guys? What kind of party are you guys having? Yep. Like some of the textures are really good, and some of the textures are not good. And it's just kind of frustrating sometimes. And it's like, do I think that will improve if Nintendo gives us better hardware? Maybe. It has everything to do with Game Freak, though. I mean, they're the ones who developed the game. And like Game Freak have always been handheld console designers, and they've always been really good at pixel art. And this whole foray into 3D graphics and everything was a new venture for them, and something that their designers and artists and developers were not really that equipped to take on at first. I very agree with that. Some areas look amazing, but some look DIY. Yeah. If you look at the map, you can see Pokemon that have spawned near. Oh, really? Do they? So if I open up the map. Oh! Yeah. And so I just go toward those areas then. So like if I want to head this direction toward this critter over here. Set destination. Oh, you can set a destination. Okay. Huh, look at that. I've arrived at my destination. It's not over here! Where's it at? It must be up there. No clipping mode is DLC. I think that's where they originally spawned, not where they have exactly wanted to, but I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure things out here. It's definitely... I do love the openness to it, and I just wish that the catching and battling truly worked like it did in Legends Arceus. Because man, it was so damn good in Legends Arceus. But I know why they reverted back to this way. And they did it this way because they needed to keep the tournament battling, like the actual official, like professional battling, at least very close to how it's always been. And so the whole catching mechanic in Arceus just wouldn't work in this. But I think there's a way to do it right. And hopefully with the next gen it'll be that way. Because it was absolutely brilliant in Legends Arceus. It was so good. And I was really hoping that's the way it would be in this game. You're new. What are you? You are new Pokemon. I don't recognize you. A Shroodle. It's a Shroodle. Okay. Professor Sorrel. I'm not gonna lie, I spent like half an hour just spinning in circles last night. Really? Oh no! I missed the collecting aspect of Arceus. Yeah, yeah. Come on, catch the damn thing. Huzzah! Alright. I may have squirreled this morning, played 6 hours, made it 20 minutes into the story, too many to catch. There's so many. It's poison normal. That's a new Pokemon. Huzzah! Ooh, you're new. What are you? Oricorio? Is that a new Pokemon?
From a previous game.
Is it? Oh, I don't recognize it. Huh. Is that a lowland Pokemon? I love the fact that you can play the story in multiplayer mode. Yeah, that's really cool. It is cool that you can do that. I mean, there's definitely advancements that they made. Oh, this Wikoko has attack. Say, bite works. Round, I don't need. Leer. Ember, I don't necessarily need either. Get rid of Round. Oh wait, we'll get rid of Leer. Oh shit, now that I've decided to be a great friend to watch Sorrel for a bit and show support, my Twitch front page going to be littered with recommended Pokemon streams. The sacrifices I do for people. You're welcome, Sorrel. Meshi, I'm actually about to have Quaxley as well. Zach is playing behind me over here. Here. Oh, well, camera, my just chatting thing's kind of in the way, but he's over here playing Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet right now. So we bought the dual pack. So I'm playing Violet, he's playing Scarlet. Of course we're both playing it, CJ. This is what we do. Zach's a bit more hardcore with it though than I am. Like, Zach doesn't catch them all like I do, but he's really into like the minute stuff as far as like building his team and getting all their different aspects and properties right. Hubby wouldn't be that nice. He said I could have Wekoko once he's done with it. Oh, I catch them all, but Hubby min-maxes his team. Yeah, that's what Zach does that. So we're the same, Meshi. That's good to know. You and I are the same. I can't. CJ, bite my arse. Bite it. Don't bite it hard though. Oh. Another move that will be replaced with Poison Powder. This has special defense up. And attack down. I like to catch them all too. I never had a level 100 Poke. Yeah, same, Chaz. Never have. This is why we made such good friends. I miss playing games on. I know, Meshi. I know. I miss hanging out with you. Hobbit wants to learn Stun Spore. Oh, it learned 2 moves. No. A chunk. Alright. You've never played a Pokemon game, Chris. Oh. I love them. Played every single one of them. I've not ever played. Well, see, I say that, and now I go and tell you what I've not played. I've never played Black and White 2, but I've played through Pokemon Black, and I own Pokemon White just so Zach could play it. Maybe I should try one. I suggest playing Pokemon Black or White first. Those are really, really good games. They're excellent. But if you want to do a more modern one, then Pokemon Sword and Shield is fantastic. I loved it. But the best Pokemon game is Legends Arceus. That's the best. So if you really want to start with a fully featured Pokemon game that has a good difficulty curve too, then I highly suggest Legends Arceus. And it is considered a mainline game now too, despite what some people say. It is very much so mainline, because its story is super important to the overall, the overarching story to Pokemon. What about the early ones? I really like the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were really good games as well. I can't wait for more. Yeah, I know. See, Meshi, I really wanted the catching feature to be the same in this game, and I'm so disappointed that it's not. But that's a Sunkern. Oh, that's so tiny. Because like, there's no aiming. You can't hold up a cursor. You like hold the ZR button and pull up a cursor like you could in Legends Arceus. It's just you push it and your Pokemon goes out. That's it. So it's kind of a bummer that the catching and battling mechanic is not the same. Because it was so fast paced, it was so snappy in that game, and it was perfect, so perfect. Maybe in the next gen, maybe in Gen 10, we'll have that. Gotta go cook rice for the fam. Okay, can't wait for more ones like that. Yeah. Ooh, 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 happening. Maybe I'll try out the very, very first one. Red and blue, yeah. If you do play those, Chris, play the remakes. Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're much, much, much better versions of the first games. They still retain all the, all the Pokemon-ness of the first games. Just it streamlines a lot of things and makes it a lot snappier. And oh, you ready? Okay, let me catch this happening, and I'll go to the place. I almost said I'll go to the store. Oops. Okay, I'm running over there now.
You just open up the menu.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't. You don't go to the Poké Center. I forgot. Okay. Wait, do they have to be in your party when you trade? Okay. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 5124. I'm about to get it. Actually, he got through that super fast again.
It didn't feel super fast. It's the longest it's taken in any of the games I've played.
Yeah, it definitely is longer this time around.
It's kind of annoying to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sorry, babe.
Like, I'm not even going to get started tonight.
No?
I'll be lucky if I get all three of my Pokemon.
But you're still going to finish it before I will.
Yeah, but I wanted to do it before.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Hooray. Oh, okay. did the wrong thing. It's hitting Y. What do I want in there? Let's level... Yeah, we'll just stick with that for now. The best duck. We have Quaxley now. Alright. Still want that female Combi. Woomy. Woomy. Two woomies. What's going on there? Like, they just show you the Pokemon in the vicinity of... I guess they're Pokemon that you've not caught yet. That's so weird. I don't... Oh, good. You can always have it point north. If you want to. Wait, I thought the... Okay, there. Now it does rotate. That's weird. It didn't rotate before. After. So there are 3 Pokemon over here that I've not caught. It looks like they show Pokemon on the map that you've not caught yet. Maybe? Map, Pokedex, profile. Hello, you guys. Oh my god. You just, what is this? You've all come over here to me. Hello. Okay. I'm scared. It's a cult meeting. You're right, Ed. It's what it feels like. What are you guys doing? You did get smacked down, that's right, give me your money. Ooh, look, there's a Squirvet. I finally get the squirrel Pokemon. Now, the Pokemon that you do have as your lead Pokemon still does gain more EXP though. So, that's, you know, good. What does minus do? Minus brings up the Pokedex, that's right. Check the Pokemon's habitat to learn more about where they can be found when they're active. Okay. That's really cool. I like the recently caught Pokemon, recently battled Pokemon. That's weird. Wonder why Bound Sweet doesn't have a recent notes. Not expanding your trees. Okay. Whoops. You're going to lurk. Okay, Meshi. Fantastic. Oh, look. It's a... I was going for the Magikarp. Oh, that's cute. It gets its own, like, it's a Cheetle. Get in the Pokeball, damn it. There was a Magikarp in there. I need to find... Ooh, hello. Oh, there it is. It's out of the water. I'm gonna get you too, Magikarp. I hate this Pokemon. I hate what it turns into. Sudowoodo. I hate that Pokemon. I hate it. Where the hell are you bouncing to? I've not even gotten started organizing my come here, organizing my boxes yet. Nice Pokeball. Oh no, the water disappeared. Oh, alright, our first evolution. Here we go. It evolved into a Spupa. Alright. There's our first evolved Pokemon. It's cute. Oh no! Look at this Spupa. I love it. Alright. So there's our first evolved Pokemon, very nice. I still need a female Combi. A Bounsweet too. Got to be one hiding near trees, it says. Oops, caps. No, it's fine. That was very deserving of being in all caps, because it was definitely cute. You're fine. What a cool Pokemon, I know. Want me to kick your ass? Let's do this. Give me your lunch money, kid. Let's go. Good point. Youngster Luca. Now we have a Cheetle, who I'm going to wreck. Like so. Get back in your ball. What's that? Ooh, that's the magical leaf. I can't remember if that is physical or special. I never can remember it's special, so that's not good. That's right. Looking cool doesn't cut it. Give me your lunch money. You guys are hanging out by the tree. You're all coming after me. Stop it, weirdos. I heard noises. Anything over here by the tree? You guys, they're everywhere. Just looking for a Bounsweet. Okay. Been having some nice battles. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you've defeated 4 trainers. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Thunderwave. We're holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. Do some shopping at the Pokemon. Better to be prepared than not, I say. Hey, talk to me. Oh, you guys don't talk. You're just in your own conversation. Okay. I'd like to buy some more Pokeballs, please. You can pay with LP. Okay. And then leave your Pokemon for a few seconds. I had a hair. A hair was stuck in my earbud. That was weird. Oh, that's so cute. It does them up front now. Oh, by the way, did you know that all cards are handy functions from shift direction? Use emotes, open camera app, change outfit and look, check notices. I did already know that, kind of. I want a bounce suite. I know you look like you want your butt kicked. Let's go. I came to Mesagoza to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. Iker the Courier. He's a bit too happy. See, look, the textures on the clothes look so good. It's like Smash Brothers good. The team is too nervous to eat berries? I don't want to eat berries. Oh, that's a Rookidee. I forget if dark hurts flying. Yeah, that works. Huzzah! Laugh it up, mate. Give me your lunch money. Alright, let's go. Ooh. What are you? Oh. Ooh, there's another one of those things. I don't know what those are. I want to catch one of those though. Ooh, EXP candy. Nice, nice, nice. Where is a bounce suite at? Got to catch them all. I do. I'm going to. That's what I do when I play these games. I do catch them all. Oh, there's another guy that wants his butt kicked. Let's go kick it. Heading to school? No, I'm heading over here to kick your butt. Let's go. Got time to battle a fellow like me on your way to school? Yeah. Always. Ruben the janitor. Oh, he's a Gulpin. Okay. That's a derpy looking Pokemon too. Wait, go! Those berries are like everywhere. Let's see. I am still just in this kind of general vicinity. Pokepath Lighthouse. Okay. So that's where I was before. And I've run all the way up here. Oh, you can zoom in. Okay, good. Oh, there's a Pichu out here somewhere. See, it shows that there's a Bound Sweet somewhere in this area. I've still not caught that one, or the Bound Sweet. Oh, I love when you move that cursor. Rotom's eyes move. That's really cute. I like that. The eyes point in the direction that you move the cursor. That's really cute. Alright, so let's head. I mean, it's just right over here if there's a Pichu anywhere. That damn Bound Sweet has got to be somewhere. It says that it hangs out near trees. Do these things just randomly respawn? Look, there's one down there too. More splatters. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's try this again. If I could aim, maybe. How do you... Can't do anything with that. Let's try from this side. Oh, there's a Bound Sweet. Does that belong to that person now? I'm gonna take it. Nope. Shit. Ah! You can't go in the water. Yeah, can't go in the water yet. Okay. Let's try this again. Slowly. Damn it! Come on! Can I not hit the Pokemon from there? There really should be an aim. I really hate that there's not. Oh, I hit it! I don't understand. If I just, like... Go get him. What are you doing? No, go get him. Come on, Pokemon. Mary Jane. Did you take a selfie? Is that what you're doing? You did take a selfie, didn't you? I want that Bound Sweet. Okay. Some plants. Here's another trainer that wants his butt kicked. Alright. Pierre, or Hooray, Hooray the student, Hooray. Oh, you're so going down fast. Oh wait, oh that's right, Azrael has, is it ground also? And then I can use this, it'll kill in one hit since I'm so much higher level. I'm really cold right now. Wing attack. Annihilated, I know. Just regular effective, not even super effective. Alright, this has attack up, that's nice. Speed down now. It's gonna be a slow Quaxley. But that's okay. That's okay. Not gonna be a main Pokemon of mine. You're cold too. I have 2 blankets, but it's not enough. Yeah. This coat, like this jacket that I have, is actually really warm. So like my shoulders and my back and everything feels fine, but like my hands are cold. Oh. I've got on my booties leggings today too. These are like they're not leggings, they're compression pants. Oh, this one has a second Pokemon. So like they kind of, I need gloves on it. These things kind of accentuate my glutes. It's not very effective. Of course it's not. Because if I knew my typing, I would have known not to attack with grass. Gluties, that's right. It's fine. I really do need to go pick up the that med. Hang on. Let me see what time my pharmacy does close on Fridays. So I could go during my lunch break tomorrow and pick it up. Hang on. Ah. No, this one, yes. Pharmacy is open. Oh no, I can just get it tomorrow. That's right. I can just get it tomorrow after work. Because the pharmacy's open till 6. And I get off at 5. They're open till 7 tonight though. I could get it tonight, but I'm doing okay tonight. I notice Sorrel is a bully to kids. Yes, Ed, you're right. I am. Children can I'm not gonna say my catchphrase, okay? I'm not going to say it. Okay. Oh, I swear. My co-designer keeps, like, she texts me constantly about work. And I'm like, girl, I'm not at work. I don't want to talk about work. Please. You know this information. You beat the Pokemon and steal their lunch money. Exactly, that's what I do. I just took 160 Pokédollars from that kid. He didn't need it. Look how young he is. What's he gonna buy? Nothing. Hey, there's another gimme ghoul over here. It's for the greater good, yes. It is for the greater good. I just need a damn bound suite. Where's it at? It's supposed to be near trees. Well, I see them right there. That's a bound suite. I like bound suite too. It turns into a really cool Pokemon. Serena. Also one of my favorites. Also a grass Pokemon. I do love the openness of this. This is fantastic. There's a bunch of hobbits standing around in a circle. Well, they were in a circle. Kinda creepy, if you ask me. But it says that it should be near trees. I do need to get... Wait, is it... Oh no, that's far-fetched. I need to get a far-fetched. I need a... Well, depending on whether I get a male or a female far-fetched. Like, if I get a male far-fetched, then yes, it evolves and I name it... Sirfetch'd. Well, no, wait, Sirfetch'd is its evolved name. If it's female, I do give it a nickname and I name it Lady Fetched. Sir and Lady. So. Oh, look, there's a Pichu. Alright, kids. We have the chance now to get a Pikachu. So. Oh, it's gonna be a female Pikachu too. Hooray! Is that another one? Ooh, yes it is. Come here. Ooh, there's one of the Surskits on the water. Ooh, that one's male. Good. This is the one that will stay a Pikachu. Oh, you jerk. Get in the Pokeball. It's Clefairy! That's right. Oh. Alright. And there is a Surskit down here. No! Okay, God. Good. Come here. There we go. It's Pikachu! Fuck! It needs to be female so it can have the heart-shaped tail. That's right. Well, yeah, so I always evolve a female Pichu, or Pikachu into Raichu, but the male Pokemon, or the male Pichu, I just leave it at Pikachu and that's it. Because I just like having I've always just liked having a regular male Pikachu, like Ash Ketchum's Pikachu. I'm weird. There's a couple of quirks that I have when it comes to Pokemon, and that's one of them. My Pikachu must be male, so I like the boy Pikachu so I can be Ash. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I gotta save skip.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Shit. Almost. We were almost there. Alright. Hello, guys. You're stalking me again. I don't appreciate this. Hey, wait. Can you guys tell me where to find a Bounsweet? Where's Bounsweet at? Huh? Do you know? No? No idea. Okay. Well, thanks. Fine. Whatever. Some help you are. Let's go try over this tree. Have I already fought you? Yes, I fought you. I always evolve my Pokemon when they ask, even though they are cuter when they're babies. I know, they are. I probably should catch some more duplicates though, because Zachary's going to be trading me. Let's go ahead and catch one of these. Cyril's having Pokemadness. I am! I love this! I'm so happy right now. You have no idea how happy I am playing a new Pokemon game. I'm just so thrilled right now. This is a great day. I'm glad that I actually feel kind of okay. I'm starting to get a bit of pressure though in the back of my head. I don't know why, but like I said, I don't know. We just don't know what's going on. Okay. Where the hell is a Bounsweet? Catch another Lechonk. She started to talk to Pokemon for directions. Yes, that I am. That I am. I just want to find a Bounsweet. I don't know why it's so hard. Alright, there I've got my two additional Pokemon now. Good for Zach. Alright. See, that just randomly respawns. So that's good to know. Bounsweet. Where are you at, Bounsweet? It shows that you're around me. This bugger right here too, the orange guy. I've not seen one of those yet either. I did catch a Happiny though, but I haven't found the Bounsweet or that guy. Are you guys chasing me again? Yeah, you're walking after me. It's got to be near a tree though. It did say that they're near trees. And I'm like, okay, I'm near the trees. Where is the damn Bounsweet? Uh-oh. Is that, you okay, Zach?
Yeah.
What was that?
Not my phone.
Oh, sorry.
Take that book with that.
Yeah, you freaked me out too. I heard a loud noise behind me. Where is a Bounsweet? I'm gonna. Oh, that's a. Okay, there we go. Raspberry. Oh. Gotta get stronger. Gotta get handed your ass. Alberto the Worker. Oh, it has a sphinx. Or shinx. A shinx. A sphinx. Shinx. I can't remember. Oh. Probably normal damage. Ty has not even come over here yet.
I'm not over here covering the game.
Is that, oh, that's what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
You stopped over when you first started though.
Well, when I first started, yeah. I like having a Shinx in my party. They are cute. Yeah, Shinx are great. It's a great Pokemon. Was it Lux form? I think is its final. Or Luxray. Luxray. What are you guys doing again? Over here. Crazy cult of Happiny. Or not Happiny, of Hoppips. You guys are weird. Okay. Always call them Sparky. They're all Sparky to me. Oh look! I stumbled into it. I didn't even mean to. Alright. A Palmy. I don't remember this Pokemon either. Does that look like a crit throw? Was it? No, that's a regular throw. Okay. Hooray! Spupa's about to level up again. I bet Spupa has a quick evolution chain too. I almost want to look at my Datadex app to see, is Ty doing Ty things? Hang on. Let me go take a picture and I'll show you what they're doing. Okay, be right back. Oh, my bum hurts. Oh, Ty. Oh, you're super cute. Yes, you are. Okay. Hang on. Get situated. Hang on. Coat. My cat is watching me like a hawk because I'm eating dairy cheese on crackers. Cheese on crackers sounds good right now. You know what? Since I'm up, well, I'm not really up. Hang on. I'm gonna go put my kettle on. But this is Ty, by the way. Ty and Carrie cuddled up right now. If I can get them to zoom in. There you go. That's what they're doing. Well. They're just sitting over there by Zach. There you go. Now it's nice and clear. They're cuddled up over there by Zach. They look so cute. Oh, I love it. Alright. Give me just a sec. I'm going to go put my kettle on. And make some tea. Tea actually. I know. They're so perfect. They're such great cats. They're my babies. I love them so much. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back.
Hi.
Tony, the 2 packages left in the decaf too. That's good. What's the expiry date on that? Have I even considered? Oh, it's March of 2023.
The peppermint thing? Yeah, we just bought it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's good. So, this stuff, by the way, guys, is amazing. Yeah, but Ty popped his head into shot for a second. Yeah. So this is it's peppermint creamer or peppermint mocha creamer. I put this in my tea. So instead of like sugar and milk, like normal people, I use a tiny bit of sugar and put this in there. Oh.
Sounds like you've gone maverick.
Hello, Cassie. Welcome in. This is like, it's like it makes my tea Christmassy. It's Christmas tea, basically. But I love it. I absolutely love it. Hello, Cassie. How are you doing tonight? Okay. That sounds fun. I love it. It tastes so good. Cassie, I hope you're well. Let me put my coat back over me. Actually, you know what? You sleepy? Oh, I'm gonna put my coat on. I'm actually cold. Very cold. I'm not really sleepy right now. I'm okay. I'm doing a bit better today than I have been in past days. Ty, come here. I'm just really cold right now. Alright, let's get back to some Pokemon. Cassie, did I tell you that I finally beat Super Castlevania 4? So I've gotten, I know, cold days. It's finally cold now in the Pacific Northwest, so it's lovely outside though. I love when it's cold like this. I told Zach, oh, he went to the bathroom, I think. Yeah. Alright, he went to the, I told Zach I was, thinking about going ahead and putting the Christmas tree up. You know, probably, let's see, next Thursday is Thanksgiving. So, Emma gone, congrats. Wait, wasn't it? You were there, I think you were there for Dracula X. Weren't you there for that one? Or were you there for... Because I beat Dracula X as well. Before I beat Castlevania 4. I can't remember which one you were there for. Maybe you were there, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I beat it. So that's great. Yeah, okay, so you saw that one. Well, then yes, I beat Dracula X then. That's the one I didn't tell you about. Maybe you quit there. Finally got it. I've still not beat Bloodlines yet, so I'm going to do that soon. But right now I'm very entrenched into Pokemon, so... I can hear your super pretty voice when I read your text, Cassie. Oh, Cassie has such a great voice. Her voice is super soothing. I love hearing her speak. It's just like, oh, so relaxing hearing Cassie talk. I love it. I wish I had a voice like Cassie. I do. She really does. It's so soothing. Yeah. You're welcome, absolutely. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon while my tea heats up on the kettle. Or the water heats up, anyway. Alright. So, one thing that I will do in Pokemon games... I've got a palming now. Oh yes, in Cass. We are playing... Splat. I didn't lag that time, that's right. We are playing Pokemon Violet. Zach is playing Pokemon Scarlet, so we have both versions. So we will be trading back and forth. To make sure that I can catch them all, because that is what we do. Right now I'm currently looking for a Bounce Suite, and having a very difficult time trying to find it. And I've got this cult of Pokemon that follow me around, apparently. Lots of Lechonks. And Lechonk is definitely the starter Pokemon. Even though you do get 3 others. Ooh, what are you? Okay. So funny. Not like sneak up on them. Wait, how do I get over there on the other side? I guess I go all the way down. Lechonk is. Oh, there's an emote for Lechonk! How is there an emote for a Lechonk? Or is that not Lechonk? It did! It did turn into an emoji! There is an emote for Lechonk! Oh my god, Twitch, that's amazing! You just typed the word Lechonk and it turned into an emote? Yep, Twitch Global. Lechonk. That's amazing! I love it! So there you go. There's 2 Lechonks right now. They're weirdos. They like to follow me around. I don't know why. They're very docile creatures though. They don't attack you. I love it. That's so great. There's a Hoppip. Hoppip, go tell your friend Bouncewheat to show their face. Please. Oh my god, they won't appear. They just randomly... Okay, here we go. We can go through this. Over here. Hey Ty, you gonna come over? Come on, babe. Yay, Ty's gonna join the fun. Welcome in, Ty. Aw, Ty, do you want booty rubs? Huh. Ty, do you want booty rubs? What's going on? Nope, you're gonna go over there. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Thought you were coming to say hi. Oh, we can go down to the water? Let's do that first, since that seems to be a shorter path. You can't do anything, it doesn't look like. There's a Psyduck. Hello, TJ Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. There's several Pokemon out there. We can't go in the water yet. We don't have a way to get in the water. You doing good? Oh, that's great to hear. I'm doing okay. It's actually an alright day today for me. Despite my health being kind of shit lately. Well, not lately. Really, this past year. But today's an alright day. I'm having a blast playing the new Pokemon game. I do have some gripes with it. But so far it's a lovely game. I really like it. I do like the aesthetic of the design, the overall design of the main trainer character that you play as. That's super cool. I just have a bit of a beef with some of the graphical touches and some of the gameplay components so far. But other than that, it's pretty fantastic so far. A luxury ball. Okay. Nice. Like the whole free roam nature, moving the camera and all that. Like look at the textures there. Come on. On the bridge over there and on the wall. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Oh, hang on. My kettle's going off. Hear that? I didn't even put my thing in there. What was that? Huh? I didn't even put my packet of tea in my throat. Okay. Thought they only did that in cartoons. Oh, the kettle going off? No! Wait, Chaz! I was like, is that a channel point sound redemption? No. Chaz, wait. Chaz, you're British, though. You know what kettles sound like when they go off. How you can tell someone who's never owned a kettle. Yeah. Or you should. If you don't, then I guess you've not ever had one. You have electric kettles that make no noise. Well, yeah, that's right. I guess you... Yeah, over in the homeland. You're already ahead of the times, I suppose. They just rumble. No, I've got... Yeah, mine's a fancy, like, just regular glass kettle with the topper thing on it. And you fill it up, you put it on the cooker, and let it, you know, heat, and then it whistles when it gets hot, when it's ready. We drink tea like people from the future. I suppose so. So, also, unlike Americans, I don't, like, Americans take their tea bag and they, you know, bounce it up and down in the water. like what are you doing, man? Just let it steep. Just leave it in the water, let it steep, and come back in like 5 minutes. That's what you got to do. And like, why are you in such a rush? But yeah, I suppose you do drink tea like people from the future. Maybe I need to buy an electric kettle. I've never owned one. I've always just had my glass kettle like an old person, I guess. I don't know. But no, you're not losing it, Edge. That was my tea kettle. Psh, I'll leave my tea bag in for 30 minutes and then remember I made tea. Oops. I've done that before too. Cassie. You're not alone. I'm like, oh shit, that's right, I made tea. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I'm having strong cold tea now. Yes. That's what Zach said, nice and strong. I just need to find a bound suite, and then it looks like we can move on to the next story objective. That is me every morning. By the time I get to sit down, it is sad and cold. Oh, Chaz. Need to plan out your sequence of events differently, maybe? Like start your tea steeping at a different time? Maybe? What is that? Oh, that's another one of those tiny things. Where is a damn bound suite? Why are you so hard to find? The berries, all of that just keeps like, they respawn. Ooh, what's up this hill? I didn't go up here. It's the first thing I do. Tea is the only thing that motivates me to get out of bed. Right. Maybe I should start drinking tea like every morning. I should just make that a thing. You know what? That's why I need an electric kettle, because I bet you can set it to go off. Like you can set it up the night before and then have it ready to go in the morning for when you get up. Right? I've always just had a glass kettle where I have to manually get up and do everything. Maybe that's my problem. There's another hoppip. Damn it, where is the bound suite at? Why are you so bloody hard to find? Shouldn't be this difficult. Where are you? That's another chunk. Should be near trees. Make the tea while getting ready for a shower. That way you can say you have strip teas. I like the way you think, Cassie. I do. I still have not responded to my co-designer. She was asking me about a specific cabinet door, and I've not ever answered her. Maybe she'll get the hint. Oh, maybe I should stop asking her about work when she's not at work. Maybe she just doesn't want to answer. Struggle bug. I am struggling to find this bug Pokemon. Actually, no, Bounce Suite's not a bug Pokemon. Oh, is it a bug Pokemon? No, it's grass. It's grass. How many Pokemon have you neglected so far? Well, I mean, all of these I'm not catching because I've already got them. I've caught some extras for Zach because he's trading me. There's another Pichu. Because see, okay, look, I've got all 3 starters thanks to Zach, and now he's trying to get the right kind of Pokemon with the correct natures.
Got my first one finally.
He finally got his first one, so he's moving on to his second now.
Well, I have to get to the point where I can trade it.
Oh, that's right. He's got to trade it to me first. So they're not good. That's right. That's right, Chaz. They're not good enough to be part of our family. So, we're just waiting on Zach now. He's trying to get all the correct Pokemon with the correct natures for the starters, and then he'll continue. He'll finally start his game. Meanwhile, he's given me the 2 extra starters that I normally don't choose, Fire and Water, and they just have random natures. It's not really that important to me. To me, I'm just mainly getting them to collect them, to have them in the Pokedex and level them and evolve them. That's it. But they're not going to be part of my main party at the very end. I still haven't decided on a main party. See, Zach plans them all out in advance.
Still only have 5 out of 6. I can't figure out my magic.
Did you hear that? He's only got 5 out of 6 right now decided upon. He hasn't chosen a 6th final Pokemon yet. Meanwhile, when I play, I don't really do that. I just kind of go along, and if I find a new Pokemon that I think looks really cool, then that one, you know, I'll decide whether or not I want that to be part of my main group. Look, there's another Cult of Hoppips. Why can we not find a Bounsweet? That's really the only one we need right now in this area, is a Bounsweet, and then we can go on with the next story objective. But it says that it's supposed to be near trees. And I've been looking around trees, and I've not found a Bounsweet. I've found Lechonks and Hoppips, and see, there's some more Hoppips. Damn it, cannot find a Bounsweet. Let's see what's up here. Back in this corner. Nothing over here. Did you just make a noise? You did. Okay, let me go get my tea. It's probably steeped enough now.
Are you grabbing 2 Yorkmans while you're in there?
Huh?
Are you grabbing 2 Yorkmans while you're in there?
Yes, I will.
So there's only those 4 outfits available, but there's different accessories that you can go on the way.
Yeah?
So it's just those 4 outfits.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
And my tea is my Christmas tea is in a Christmas mug. I love it. Since we're getting to that point of the year. Is it bad if I go ahead and say Happy Christmas? Can I not do that yet? Some nice ASMR slurping noises. Oh no, yeah. It's good shit. It's very, very good shit. I need to move my water there. Okay. Now watch though, as I play this game, I'll forget that I have tea over here. And it will get cold. I say it can be Christmas any day you like. Exactly. Exactly, Chaz. This is why I like you, Chaz. This is why you're a cool person. That's why I think you're rad. Okay. You know, I've not actually looked at the box yet. The intro sequence was so cute. That was, and I even told Nimona that I didn't want to be friends. I think you were rad too. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chaz. Thank you. You know what? I can make my character do it too. There you go. Alright. Now let's try to find a damn bound suite. Oh my god. Where are you at? I know you exist. There's fletchlings. Lechonk. Let's see. Oh, now it's not showing up on my thing. Do I need to go back over? I need to go back over there, don't I? It's probably over there. Can't go. Oh. Let's go check some of these other trees. Some more fletchlings. And that weird poopy looking Pokemon. Where's the damn Bansuite? Where are you at? There's a Bonsley. My hair is so nappy today. I've got like this strand of hair here that wants to keep like... It's like right here. This like strand of hair wants to keep separating. It's driving me mad. Oh, there's that Shroodle. Or whatever it was called. Shroople Pokemon. I'll catch another one of those for Zach. Jin Barber. I'm dancing in the club trying to get everyone to go along with me. This is good. I probably could have used more peppermint mocha creamer. But it's okay. It's okay. Fletchling? I see you. Bonsley. Squavit. Another Squavit. Another Squavit. Man, the Squavit's out the ass right now. Bonsley, right there it is. Found sweet. Oh, whoa, go back. What the hell was that? Right there you are. But like, even if I walked... See, this just shows me what Pokemon are around me in the vicinity that I'm in. It doesn't necessarily mean that I need to walk that direction. See, there's a chance for a Happiny to appear too. Why can I not find a Bansuite? Hang on, let me open up the Pokedex. I'm back and I see another gorgeous friend. That's right, Cassie is here. Recent notes. What's that? Lives in many parts of Paldea. Oh, there's a Lux or a Shinx. Unknown. That's an Azumarill, I think. Or is it Meryl? Can't remember. Okay. Where is the damn Bansuite? Can you like... No. Oh, okay, use the stick to go faster. It's using the... There's Bansuite, okay. I was dress shop. Oh, you were dress shopping with your mum. Okay, fun. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well tonight. We are catching Pokemons, having a really difficult go at it. Well, not difficult. We're trying to find a Bansuite, and this thing is super elusive.
Thank God. Oh no! Now I've got a house and a WC. That's the. What do we think WC stands for?
Water closet.
We have the warehouse, but how would that be WC? What would WC be? Thank you.
How's the new
Mr. Rob.
It's really good.
Thank you,
It's really good, Eric. Did you ever figure out what WC meant? And was it water closet? Because I feel like a lot of people say that, and that's what it means. But yeah, we're kind of stuck. I'm trying to find this bound sweet. It says dangles from tree branches may fall from shaken trees. Holy shit! Can you shake trees? Wait, can I shake trees? Okay, I can't shake that tree. How do you shake trees? You can't bounce into them that way. Okay. Ooh, look, that could be a female combi. Water closet. That's what I heard from folks outside the US. Not sure if I trust them now. Is it female? Ah, it's male. Shit. Yeah, I don't really call it a water closet, but I know there's a lot of countries outside of the UK that call it a water closet. That's not really terminology. Oh, there it is, right there. You elusive, cheeky bastard. Come here. No, wrong ass Pokemon. How do you do this? How do you bounce into the tree to get it to go like shake, 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 shake? Huh?
I said like a Polaroid picture.
Yes. I don't know what I'm doing there. What does L do? L doesn't do anything. Nope. Come here. You leave that Pokemon alone. Stop it. How do I get you? Ah, no. Damn it. What do you just... What do you do? You can't hit A on the tree to try to shake it. Oh, there we go. Huzzah! Please be female. It's female. Hooray! We got a bound sweet. And Eric, we have our nice Christmas tea going on right now. We got our Christmas tea. Happy Christmas tea. I know it's not quite even December yet, but still. Thanks for the GG's game. We finally got bound sweet. Serena is one of my favourite Pokemon. That's the one that evolves from this. It's like bound sweet, and then I forget what the middle evolution is called. And then it's Serena at the very end. What the heck is Christmas tea? It's English breakfast tea with a small bit of sugar and peppermint mocha creamer. That's Christmas tea. I call it Christmas tea now. From this day forward, it's Christmas tea. I love it. It's so good. Thanks for the GG's, Peaches, Chaz, Kane. It is very tasty, Eric. It is very. You should add Christmas tea to your list of things that fall when someone feeds you. I know the mug is cute too. My mug is also Christmassy. It's very Christmassy. If it will focus, you see the candy cane and the Christmas tree and all that. You should add Christmas tea, Eric, to your list of feedings. There. All right. Do we want to put bound sweet in the party, or do we want to? No. Let's go and evolve a new Pokemon. We'll come back to bound sweet. Very festive. Yes. All right. Hooray! We got. So there's also a Shinx, and I also still want to try to get a female Combi. We're still missing that, technically. That's that male one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We had like a string of Combis earlier. There were a ton of them. And then they all just, hey Ty, you gonna come over? Come on. Come get Mum's lap. Welcome in, Ty. Hello. Sit down. Come on. Come on. Ty, you just made the combi bump into me. How dare you? We're gonna kill it now. We've got our Pokemon trainer shirt on today. Yes. Official Kanto Pokemon trainer. Although I like Gen 4 the best. Ty has good intentions. He wants booty rubs. I suppose we should go ahead and do it. Come on, Ty. Ready? It's time for booty rubs. And guess what I'm going to stream tonight? What are you going to do? Is it going to be Animal Crossing or Link to the Past? What are you going to stream? Something different? Ty is all about the booty rubs. Yes, he is. Oh, Ty, does that feel good, babe? Yes, it does. Oh my goodness, Ty. Oh my gosh. That is good stuff right there. I do love the way he puts his ears facing backwards. He does. He's such a funny cat. He rubs his head all over the desk too. I love it. It feels so good. Are you going to play Animal Crossing? Fantastic. Yeah, I love Animal Crossing. Play it in spite of CJ. Oh, Ty, does that feel good, babe? You're getting good booty rubs tonight. My goodness. Ty. Woo. Does that feel good? Oh my gosh, Ty. Is that good? Is that good stuff? Boop. Hey, come here. What are you doing? Boop. He's like, Mum, don't stop. What are you doing? I just barely touch him and he goes crazy. He moves his head. Ty, you're so weird. Come here. Come here, you weirdo. Aw. Hey, babe. You want to show everyone your gorgeous face? Come on, let's not put your feet in my neck. Stop that. Look. Ty, say hi to everyone. Say hi. Hi, everybody. Ty, you're so derpy. You're like a derpy Pokemon. He's trying to rub his scent on things to make you like him more. Yeah, I guess so. I still need to make this emote. Ready? I need to do that. Make that an emote. His face with his eyes pulled back. Oh, you're being a good boy. Oh. You being a good boy right now? Yeah, did you just get some good booty rubs from Mum? Mum gave you really good booty rubs, didn't I? Yep. Here. Wanna sit right there like that? There you go. Yep. He's the Mum's boy, yeah. He's my baby. Hi, darling. What you doing? He loves me. He does. Don't you, Ty? You love your mum, don't you? I take good care of you, don't I? Yep, giving you lots of good booty rubs. Yep, let you cuddle with me on the sofa. We watch television together. And sit in my lap and play video games all the time. Yep. Like when I wake up first thing in the morning, he comes to the bathroom with me. Sits in my lap while I'm using the bathroom. I'm like, Ty, this is a bit personal here, babe. What are you doing? Alright, you ready? You gonna sit there? Alright, let's go back to the game time. Good boy. I know. He's so good. Good boy, Ty. Ty, everyone is noticing how awesome you are. Yes, even the little chonks. You booped his nose a couple of times? Nice. Very good, Peaches. Well, Peaches, if you ever make your way up here, you can personally come and boop him. Like, actually physically boop him if you'd like to. Oh, sorry, Ty. Oh my god. I accidentally dropped the controller on him. Oh man, I feel so bad. He had just settled in. Oh. Ty, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad now. Oh. Oh man. I'm such a bad mum. Okay, let's go. I feel awful now. Okay, I got that fountain sweet. Yes, of course, anytime, Peaches. You're more than welcome to come and hang out and come give Ty lots of loves and boops and cuddles, and that's it. He will never forgive you now. I know. I'll forget.
Come on, no one would use that sort of information against us. So wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
Oh no! Alright, let's see. So I've gotten those 4. We're good. So I guess the next objective is to go to... Oh wait, no, I was going to go back. Yeah, they want me to go to Mezagoza. Oh, that's not where we're going. I'm going to go back over here to the house. Or to this area where I had, obviously missed a whole bunch of stuff. So we're going to go back there. Go over that bridge and see what we can do here. So let's rockman and roll and see if there's any new Pokemon on the way. There probably won't be because I think we've gotten all of them. But we can pick up lots of items and everything now and just kind of take our time. Until Zach tells me that he is ready to trade the next Pokemon. Can I climb up this? No, I can't.
2-minute countdown.
2-minute countdown, he says. 2-minute countdown to the next trade. Okay. I can't climb up this wall. That's a no-go. I'm sure I get a Pokemon that eventually lets me walk up that. Like in Legends Arceus. Oh, look at that! It's a, wait. That's not a Tauros. What is that? Huh. That's a Paldean Tauros. Oh, okay. Can I go in your house? No. Can't go in any houses. Catch that buffalo. I don't think that's one I can catch though, unfortunately. Yeah, that's nothing. I can't do it. Meow meow. Ty, I hear you. Would you like some delicious, refreshing ice cream? I would, actually. Ooh, mint chocolate ice cream. That looks delicious, actually. Oh my god. Mango ice cream, strawberry. Is it Nackley? Nackley salt ice cream? Teriyaki ice cream. Ooh. Teriyaki ice cream? Yum, that's tasty. Fizzy Pop ice cream? We're gonna buy some mint chocolate chip. What does this do? Mill powers, raid power, fairy, humongo power, steel, egg power. I don't know what any of this means. We'll just buy one. It is tasty, Eric, that's right. Ooh. Euphoria. Good job, whatever that was. Cool, 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 cool. I'm all topped up. Oh, look at that, you have a deerling. Look how cute that is. Oh, you can't move while you, That's unfortunate. Oh, you can do selfies. Oh my god. You can do selfies. You can totally do selfies. Let's do a selfie with this deerling. Where are you at? Where'd you go? Oh, it disappears. Maybe I have to be a bit further away. Hang on. Oh, Zach's ready to trade. Hang on. Okay. I really want some ice cream now. Sorry, Chaz. Oh. I'm warming up now, thankfully. Alright, so this is going to be your Sprigatito. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to trade a... Yeah, I know. Whatever I don't want. That's a level 5 Trudel. Oh, that's a male. Here's a female. Let's keep the female. We'll get rid of that one. Alright. Alright, so here comes Zach's Sprigatito. The one that he's keeping for himself. That is some tasty tea. This is really good. Hooray! Alright, so let's move this into... Oh wait, okay, yeah. Okay, so that one's Zachary's. And now he's going to start the process over again and try to get his next Pokemon. Which I think he's going to do the fire one now. Yeah. Alright, but we're going to take this Sprigatito so we don't get it confused with anything else. Move that there. And we're going to move this over here. And we are going to change the name of this. For Zach. Okay. Hang on. Hobbit. What else did I have? Do doubles of? Oh yeah, that Lechonk. Okay. Move there. Actually, I just need the one last Pokemon. I think that's it, because he'll do that and then he'll start. His third playthrough will be with the actual one that he's going to get, so that actually works out quite well. Okay, I still need a female Combi though. We're missing that. Left out of this zone, but hopefully we can come across one. And oh yeah, and I also need a female Ralts. I don't have a female Ralts either. Ty, what are you messing with? Ty, stop that! Leave it alone! What are you doing? You're gonna come up here and love on me now, right? Because you know you're in trouble. Don't you? Huh? You know you're in trouble, don't you? Yep. You know you're in trouble? Hey, come here. What are you doing? Come here. What's going on with you? Hey, get your claw out of my leggings. Stop that. Come here. I know it's easier to look in the camera, isn't it, Ty? Since you don't have the light on up there. You wanna look at the camera? You wanna say hi? Say hi to everyone? Huh? You're just gonna turn your back on people? Is that what you're gonna do? Really? You're not gonna say hi? Huh? Oh, Ty, you're so goofy. Okay, go. Here, get over there in the chair. Good boy. Alright. He's so sweet. Hope you didn't mess up my leggings there. Okay. Ty, everyone's saying hi, baby. I don't remember Palmy either. Did Palmy come from a different generation, babe?
No, Palmy's new.
Palmy is new. Okay. See, I need to go through and organize my boxes. But I don't have enough boxes to do so yet, because you only get 8. And I need more than 8 to be able to group them into gens, which is what I do. I'm a bit maniacal like that. And I have to have a box for new catches, so that way I can sort. Kind of like a pre-sort box, I guess. But once I catch more Pokemon, they'll expand the number of boxes that I can have, and then I can start sorting a bit more easily. But I still need a female Combee and a female Ralts. But we'll keep going until we find something else. Welcome! Yes. But yes, just so you're aware, so that there's not going to be any like sort of, oh man, you know, basically this is what's going to be played until it is fully complete for me, catching all the Pokemon. And finishing out the story and all that. Listen to the Happiny. There's a Palmy, another Palmy. Because I love Pokemon. And it's a new Pokemon game, so this is what I will be playing for the foreseeable future. Until it is fully finished and I am happy with my playthrough. So I hope everyone's okay with that. Because this is what we've got. Oh look, there's a bunch of those now. You fine with that? I probably won't be buying this, but I'm curious to see what's in it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, perfect then. Press some berry. Oh! They're sleeping. I didn't have a deerling, but now I do. Hello, deerling. Ah! You jerk. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Wow, 2 times. Alright, we're gonna have to attack you then. I don't want to kill you though. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have to go buy more Pokeballs. Hooray! Yes, but you'll see me gush so much playing this, like especially as we come across all the different varied Pokemon throughout, and especially as the story progresses, because I really do like Pokemon stories. They're simple for the most part, but they're fun. There's something very genuine about them that I really like. Some toolbox. Okay. 2 feet tall, 43 pounds. Lie down, bag. Come on. I know you want more booty rubs. I can't give you more booty rubs right now. Ooh, there's another alt. Hey, Tom. Please be female. Damn it. I need female. I already caught that, didn't I? That one. Pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, because there's a bunch of them right here. I'm gonna go buy some more Pokeballs. Ooh, look at all the Combi. One of you've got to be female. I swear. If this is nothing but... Oh, some of you flew away. That one's male. Shit. If this is a meat party, I'm gonna be so mad. Male. Where did you go? There's one right there. Oop, oop, come here. Shit. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh, so you can hold ZL to focus. A meat party. Yes, I swear, is it male? It's male. That's 3 sausage Combis now. My goodness. The others flew away, didn't they? Damn it. The women's ran away. They got scared. They're like, oh no! A trainer's coming for us. Men, stick around! Save us! Save us from the trainer. I wonder how they, like, the timing on the respawn. What that's like. I was already over here before. Because across that, I'm crossing that bridge. So I need to go back. As I will. Just signed up with a cranky headache. Fletchlings everywhere. What's casting that shadow from the... There's a happening somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay. No! You are way too excitable. I can't go back in that cave, can I? I don't think I can walk up there. Nope. I guess I'll have to go back from the other side. Okay. Oh. Hello. mean, the items respawn, so that's good to know. Well, not necessarily the same item respawns, but they definitely have respawn times, and it might be something different. This is so pleasant, it's so soothing, I love this. There's another cult of hop-ups. So many hop-ups. If I can walk up that. What is the super potion? Oh. Can I walk up that? It looks like I should be able to. Come on. Yes. So pretty. Oh, there's an easy way to get up there. Oh, I'm so dumb. Your Pokemon trainer looks like a male person. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, so Zach was telling me that there's only 4 outfits in the game, so the 4 that you saw, but you can accessorize that with like the shoes and the socks and the gloves, the glasses, the hats. You know, there's different accessories in the backpack, so you can definitely customize that to make the look a bit different. Because technically you are part of this school, so your uniform is, you know, kind of. Wait, can I go around that side? Yeah, I can walk up right there, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, rare candy, nice. Female man. Yes, a female man. I know what you meant, Eric. Yeah, okay, so this was back at the beginning. That's the lab. Kind of a lab. Pokeball, good. Like, the game, while it's in motion, the game looks really good. It's just when you stop to look at some of the textures, like the grass right here, or like the wall, when you get up close to them, and it's not, you know, it's not taking anything away from the game. Like, it's just, I don't know. I guess as a graphic designer, I get bothered by certain things. Because the game performs phenomenally. This plays really well. The camera control is super smooth. The character, like walking around, this is like the smoothest the Pokemon trainers have felt walking around. Oh, whoa! I spun too much. Whoops. That's cute. Accidental discovery. So you know, this. It's really nice. I'll say that. It's really nice. I was thinking it looks a bit worse than Arceus, but graphics aren't. It's... I don't know. I feel like it looks a bit better than Arceus, because Arceus had really bad textures in it in places too. But... you know, it's... I don't know. Like, there's definitely... they definitely made some adjustments. Well, you know, Arceus in this game had two different development teams. Like, the same team didn't work on both games. I do believe that this game was in development while Arceus was in development too, and Arceus just happened to be a bit further along. And so the premise of the whole catching, you know, like holding your Pokeball in your hand and throwing it to catch, instead of doing it inside battle, which you can do in Arceus too. But I have an Xbox and everything looks bad after you have played on one. Oh, we have an Xbox Series X. Yeah. Well, yeah, we have a Series X too. Yeah. But I know what you mean though. Yeah, when you play one of the 4K consoles, that, you know, where those developers do those high-res 4K textures and things like that, it does set a different precedent for you. But that's why, like, for me, Chaz, I've not ever been the type of person that, like, when it comes to gaming, like, graphics are not one of those things that wow me. When I see... hello, Disciple. When I see, like, ultra photorealistic graphics, I'm just like, I roll my eyes, basically. Unless your art style, because it's all about art style for me. And if your art style is inventive, if your art style looks unique and creative, then, you know, I'm more drawn to that. You just bought the Spyro remakes and it looks... yeah, there you go. So, like, the Spyro remakes are a good example of what I'm talking about. Those have a creative art style. But, like, when it's something like... I don't know. Okay, so, like, I might catch some shit for this. But, like, the new God of War game, or even the previous one, the recent, or the one before it. I'm not impressed by those games. By those graphics. Because they're going for photorealism. And I don't care for that. Like, it doesn't look that impressive to me. If I wanted to see real life, I would just walk outside my damn door and go see that. But, I don't know, it's just weird for me. Where was that cave again?
Eiffel Tower!
I feel like I missed that. Oh no, that's right, it was across from the lighthouse. Wasn't it? Or can I not go in that again? Things look dangerous ahead, they don't want me to go that way? Wow, okay. I'm not allowed to go there? Through that? Okay. You like it for RPGs, but I love the cartoon games for a more chill gaming experience. I mean, I get that. I get that. Like, the new Star Ocean game, the Divine Force, looks incredible. It looks really good, and you could tell that they were trying to... I don't know, I feel like they were trying to, not necessarily mimic, but like the way Xenoblade looks and feels. Like, Xenoblade is such an impressive looking game on the Switch. Especially the new one. Xenoblade 3, I think, looks the best out of all of them. And, oh, there's the cave. Oh yeah, I can't get up there now. Boo! Or was that where I came out of? Yeah, that's where I came out of. That's right, because we fell down there. And they won't let me go down there again. Okay. Poop. So I can't go back to that cave until later. That's fine. Whatever. I can't play games that have bad graphics. See, I'm not that way, Disciple. Like, going all the way, like, I love Nintendo 64 games, and those are some of the most atrocious looking graphics. A lot of that stuff during the 32-bit and 64-bit era. But I love those kinds of games. I can appreciate the charm that was, you know, the developers built into. Whoa, that's some weird stuff going on right there with the shadows. That's strange. Huh. Stuff like that, I don't know, it just doesn't bother me. Like, I still love playing Atari 2600 games. And those are like as simple as they can be, almost. Yeah, they have a vibe to them I really love, yeah. One of my favourite games on the N64 is a game called Body Harvest. And strangely enough, it's by one of my most hated developers, Rockstar Games, before they were known as Rockstar. But they developed Body Harvest back when they were called DMA Designs. And the game is super inventive. It's creative. You can tell it has the Grand Theft Auto kind of connections there. The hooks for what became GTA. But it's a lovely game, and it's fun, and it's inventive, and I don't know. I like stuff like that. Is it the prettiest game? Goodness no. It's quite ugly, but it's really fun. And that's one of the games that I really want to play on stream sometime. Once I'm eventually able to get a converter for my N64, I'll definitely showcase that game. Because I love Body Harvest, and also, I've never beaten it. I've gotten about halfway through that game, but never finished it. But it's a great game. I'm just going to keep the fact that Red Dead Redemption 2 is your favourite game ever to myself. Oh, the cat's out of the bag now, Chaz. Whoa! Choodle. Who told you could do that? Was a wonderful game, very funny. I've not ever played it. Okay, I think that was all. Let's see. Oh, there's like a hole. Okay, did I go walking? Okay, I walked back there. So I just explored like this part and over to here. I didn't walk like all the way over here. Oh my goodness. And I don't think, yeah, I couldn't go up here. I wonder how far I can go if I go to the right. Let's see where this takes us then, because I don't think I went all the way over here. Yeah, I don't think I went back this direction. Is this where those female combies were at? That's a sunken. I liked how detailed it was, just so well thought out. And cowboys, of course. Cowboys, yeah. TM. But like, this is a pretty game. I like it, man. I'm having the worst allergies today. Aw, Peaches, I'm so sorry. Oh, there's another gimme ghoul over there on the rock. I don't know what those are. That's so strange. I mean, I know that eventually it's going to be a Pokemon we can catch. Oh, they won't let me slide down, will they? Nope, I've got to go around. Too far of a drop. Except right there we can drop. Okay. Whoa! Ah. That goes. I'm still. Wow, okay. Yeah, just keep going this way. God, it's gigantic. That's what she said. That does sound sucky, Peaches. Oh my goodness, there's so much to see. Is Gary still the bad guy in these games? No, Eric, it's someone new now. We have, Nimona? I think was her name? Nimona? Because earlier Chaz made the joke about Mama My Sharona. It rhymed with that. It made her think of that. So we have Nimona. And we also have Arvin. Arvin is a new jerk we came across. I actually kind of want to kick him in the balls. That's from Kane. Kane told me that I should kick him in the balls. But I think Arvin might be the new rival. Maybe. There's typically like two now. There's like a good one and a bad one. Still need a female Rolls. See me yawn on stream, you know why? Ooh, drowsy. Level 6, okay, you're still low level, that's fine. My tea is gone now, and I'm sad. I should just drink the pill. Drink the pill to help with my allergies. Did they give you meds for it, Peaches? Ah, poop. Christmas tea is all gone. That's right. Oh no! Yeah, Christmas tea is all gone. Look at all these drowsies. Did they run after me? Are you guys gonna run? No, you're just gonna make faces at me. Is that it? You're literally just gonna wiggle your snouts at me. Oh look, there's another gimme goal. This is everywhere! That's so crazy. I learned that from my boyfriend's mum, who's a big health nut. Oh, we've heard, okay, you can get your hands on localized honey, it can help a lot. I keep honey in my cabinet all the time. That is an important condiment to keep. Pokemon are scary? They're not that scary, Eric. Ooh. There's another gimme goal. What the hell are those? Confuse Ray. Ooh. Savage. Oh! Ghastly. Pokemon could erase your brain, probably. Ooh, there's another trainer over there too. A level 4. Oh my god. Okay. Like, why can't I just catch it outside of battle? Come on, Pokemon Company. Or Game Freak. I think I'm getting closer to a level, to an evolution. There's another gimme ghoul up there. Ooh, ooh, what is that? Flamigo, that's a new Pokemon. Ghastly is your favorite? You like Ghastly? Yeah? Ghastly's a cool Pokemon. Yeah. Flamigo. Is the Pokedex a library now? It kind of is, yeah. I like how they sort it. Like there's a book on each Pokemon. It's kind of genius. Hooray! Alright. Tarantula. Leveled up. Flying Fighting. Your favourite Pokemon is Sylveon, one of the EV evolutions, yep. I'm sure the EVs are in here. I'm excited, I can't wait to see. Okay, there was a Pokemon trainer over here. You like Hitmonchan? Yeah? My favourite Pokemon is this Pokemon. If it will zoom in, or if it will... That's a Roserade. Roserade is my favourite. Oops, what was that? Oh, okay. Squawkabilly. That's its name. Squawkabilly. Funny. You learned to bite. You didn't get to use it. So quick attack. Woomy. Oh, I checked my phone features. I thought my phone went off. Oh. Just what could be behind that? Oh wait, I lost. Now give me your lunch money. Ooh, there's a TM. Now listen here, kid. I know you're saving up for your mum's operation, but we need it for the things. You're right. Absolutely. Oh, what is that? Okay. I almost wish the map would fill in instead of it being fully available to see. So that way there was a bit more, you know, like a sense of discovery. Instead of just like, oop, there's the map. This is still area 1, 2. And then you would get an idea of where to go to next. Or where to go next to, yeah, definitely. Because right now it's just like, there's the map. They kind of, I mean, they block out this intersection here. The Great Crater of Paldea, okay. But like everything is there, like you just see it on the map. Like you see all the locations of all the Poké Centers. That's blocked out for some reason. Some of the things are blocked out. I mean, it's a gigantic game. Not kidding. Yeah, I saw you coming after me. Stop it. Quit running. Those things are mean. There's a trainer over there. Soft blast. Ah, Kobe. Please be female. Ah. That's rare. Whoa. Oh, there's one. No luck with that. Are you really? We'll find out if you're the mightiest martial artist. A rock crush. Oh, level 11. Did not seem that mighty to me. Still an aquajet. Get rid of water gun. You switch your Pokemon. No. Oh, he's got 3 Pokemon too. Okay. Ooh, almost. My head is starting to hurt. Uh-oh. Makuhita. I really can't wait to get Splatoon 3 for Christmas. Oh no, Peaches, I'm so excited for you to get it. I can't wait to play together. It's going to be so fun. Oh no. Oh, you can zoom out a bit more. Okay. Oh god, look at the hop-ups that have come over. That's funny. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, my accuracy falling, no wonder. You keep lowering my accuracy. So it's absolutely try a quick attack. Crit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, damn it. Shit. Now we're going to remember. The second mightiest, that's right, 1929. Nice. Oh, you see, you can't auto-revive them. Interesting. Okay. That was a bit harder of a fight. I mean, not terribly hard, but still. So I went over. Yeah, I can't get out there yet to get that. So many hop-ups. Seven. I really need to eat dinner. Let's see. Let me get to the town. We'll go ahead and go toward the next objective. I know I'm still missing a female Ralts and a female Combi. But, also don't need to level 2 terribly high, because I can only control Pokemon up to level 20 right now. After that, they won't obey me until I get a badge. Shit. Wrong thing. Tried to get that Combi. No! Damn it! It flew. Oh, there it is. No, no, no! Shit. You guys are distracting me. Oh, that's a level 20. Okay. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I don't think I can catch... I'm gonna have to actually try. Let's see. It's hurting. Oh no. Poop. Hurt by burn. Okay. Maybe always goes first. No, except when I use faint. Shit, I'm gonna die. Dead. Oh no. Okay, Trade, okay, okay. Sorry, hang on, let me finish this fight or try to catch this thing. It's fire at least. What's that? I mean, bite's not going to hurt much though. Ah! And that's even if I do. It's probably not a good move. I don't know, we'll see what happens here. That's what I get for venturing. Eee, yikes! For venturing out here. Oh, it's just not. Okay, super effective, of course. What is this? Okay, makes a wild Pokemon go friendly at being caught. Okay, please. Fuck! Damn it! Oh no! That's what I was afraid of. I'm actually going down now. I really don't want to put in a bug Pokemon. It's fire and flying. I need a Great Ball. Yes! Okay. Nice. Big level ups. Alright, I'm about to do it. I've got another. Yawn. Oh, my stomach was starting to feel bad too. My head was hurting and I thought, oh no. But now I'm not bad. I do need to go get something to eat though. I might take a short break to go get food. Yeah, I'm about to. Sorry. Let me put this one in my eat Lechonk. I should eat Lechonk, shouldn't I? Alright, let's Fletchinder. Oh, I got an evolution. Yay! Oh, it's turned bipedal. Florgato. There we go. I was really, I was really hoping it would stay on 4 feet. But Florgato. Alright, Zach's waiting on me. That is not what I imagined, right? Yeah. Oh, alright! 2 of them! Here we go. Sorry babe, there's some evolutions taking place. I know. Oh my! Crocolore! Oh, it looks so derpy. Oh, Fuecoco went from being super cute to super derpy. Oh my god. Florgato still looks really cool though. Oh my god, another! Here we go! Spupa! Oh, I hope it's going to be pretty. Most of the bug Pokemon turn out to be really cool in their final evolutions. Yay! Oh, it evolved into a Vivillon. Vivillon already existed though. So is this the Paldean version?
No.
No? Wait, was Spupa a Pokemon though in previous games? Because I don't remember that one. I'm gonna have to look through. Scatterbug? Yeah, Scatterbug's new. What's the learn Gust? Zach is so ready for me to trade. I'm trying, babe, I'm trying. Yay! Alright, that one's complete so I can move it out of my... Alright, there we go. My goodness. That was a lot of shit that happened just then. Alright, here we go. Chaz was like, this is important, Zach. That's funny. I'm gonna munch on some chips while we do this. While I wait, I'm gonna go get... I got poutine last night for dinner, and I got a shit ton of it left still. Crisps, you're right. I said chips, didn't I? Yep. Because it says it on the bag. So that's what I see. Alright. Here comes Lechonk. Ready? This is a big one. It's like, look at that. Oh my god. If it will zoom. There you go. It's gonna be a loud crunch. Ready? Okay. Alright, Zach. Now start your game with the water Pokemon. Here we go. Now he's starting his actual run. Now that I've got his two others. Fantastic. Okay. Do you like the ASMR stuff, Chaz? I've never been into that. Alright, let's check this Combi. Don't you run away from me. You've got to be female. Please be female. Please be female. Oh, female! Yes! Alright, now we're just missing the female rolls. Damn, I want more chips. Crisps. Sorry, crisps. 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 Live in this damn country too long. Yeah, I can see the appeal. Right, yeah. But like, ooh yeah, tickle my brain, baby. Some people love that. I don't understand it. Alright, so we just need a female Ralts. That's it. So, but I'm gonna go down here and revive that one Pokemon. I guess we can try to keep, I mean, literally that I think that's the last one for this area. At least of the beginning, like the entry-level Pokemon. That's a good crunch though. These chips, sorry, crisps. These crisps are like, they're really thick too. THICC, thick.
Do I have a pompadour hair while I have Cracksley?
Huh?
Do I have the pompadour hairstyle while I have Cracksley?
Yeah?
Can you match?
You could, if you wanted to. I tried to make my character look more like me though. It sounds satisfying. Nice, Chaz. Good, I'm glad you think so. It's not annoying or anything. If you press the ZL button, you can lock on to a nearby Pokemon, meaning you'll keep your sight set on it. Once you're locked on, throwing a Pokeball with ZL will let you start a battle with the Pokemon you're aiming for. Or did you already know that? Well, I do hope my little tidbits come in handy. You know, you could just let me lock on to the Pokemon and let me throw a Pokeball to catch it. That would be the smart thing to do. You're eating a burger right now? I'm about to go heat up my poutine. Okay. Hooray! Alright, let's manage the box. Still only 7. Oop. Where's my female Combi? Judy. That goes over here. I cannot believe that's so great right there. So the Fletchinder, I don't even have to level that one up. Okay, put those together. That one stays as it is. This one's the one I level. Still need a female Rot, so. Okay. This is for Zach. Oops. Draw a selection box. Oh, so you can do that still. Okay. Change box view. Oh, party and boxes. Okay. Can you change the... Oh, you can change the wallpaper. Ah, fun. Okay. You can go through and adjust them. 20 different wallpapers. So it's probably going to be... Yeah, I bet you get more wallpapers too as the game goes on. I haven't eaten much today because I've been sick. All this food talk is making me hungry. Oh, sorry, Chaz. I'm about to go put the poutine in the microwave though. Oh, let's see. Okay. Just to satisfy me. Second cleaver. Yeah. Okay, so Pavilion can come out now. Let's level... I forget, how does Hoppip... Let me check. I forget how Hoppip levels. Open up my Datadex app. What's happening? I can put happening in. How does happening evolve? Wait. I know happening evolves. How does happening evolve? Oh, there we go. Level up holding an oval stone at daytime, which I don't have one of those yet, so Happeny's not going into the party. Hoppip, however. Let's see. There's Hoppip. Okay, so Hoppip levels into Skip Bloom at level 18, and then level 27 turns into Jump Bluff. Okay, so I can put Hoppip in. Well, I've got Hoppip in. Okay. Pavilion is a finished Pokemon, so we're going to remove it over here for now until I can sort these better. Lechonk has got to be getting there. Tarantula. Okay, so I guess we're going to run with these three to evolve them. Let's see. A roaming Gimmighoul. How do you catch that? That's so weird. There's so many cute Pokemon, oh my god. Shinx. Let's see. This one evolves at level 15. I'm 5 levels away for that. Okay. Lechonk. Oh! Oh no, I need another Lechonk. Poop! There's... Yeah. What is that one? Male? Okay, I need a female Lechonk. They both evolve at level 18. But it... Yeah. It has a different look. We do all need another Lechonk in our lives. Yes, you're right. Wait, what was that? Okay. And I didn't have another one. Damn it. Okay, so I need to go check. I need to go catch another Lechonk. Okay. Oh man. Alright. And Hoppip's good, Tarantula's good, Lechonk. So okay. Zach knew that and he was laughing at me. He's back there giggling, like, oh, I already knew that. What a jerk. You're not actually a jerk, babe. Alright, well thankfully these are everywhere. So let's go here and catch a Lechonk. Try to get a female. As long as that Fletchinger stays away. Because that thing was powerful. So many Psyducks. There we go. Please be female. Nope. Poop. Get the berry! Come on. That locking on thing does help. Female? Nope. A level 2 though, oh man. It's gonna be much lower. Female! Alright. Alright, we got a female now. Good. Still need a female rolls, though. Kinda want to go and add it to the party though. Maybe pop it later. There's my foot. Okay. Alright, I am going to go put my food in the microwave, okay? I will be right back. My butt hurts so much sitting down today, by the way. Which, speaking of... Your butt does look good in those, thank you. I think so. I don't think my butt looks that great. Zach loves it though. He's back there giggling. We'll have some more chips while I wait. That is a satisfying crunch. I would be proud of it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jazz. I do. I'm so hungry. I probably should go ahead and substitute out Crocolore and Quaxley. Well, not Quaxley, but Crocolore for the time being. Just to put another... I'm gonna have to go reheat that again, even though it finished. Let's go ahead and level Hoppet. And I'll put Crocolore up here next to Fletchinger. Okay. Technically, I should take out Florigato too if I'm going to do that. But I do want to make sure that I do have a powerful Pokemon in my party, at least. And since I am going to run this adventure with Florigato anyway, or Sprigatito, I should say, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Let me go reheat that again, because I know a minute and a half was not enough. I've melted the cheese curd a bit. Another minute. I love these leggings. Or they're not really leggings, they're let me switch over. Let me talk to you guys. Why? Is it okay if I eat and talk to you guys at the same time? Is that fine? Like these, so these are, they have this nice like V-shape kind of design to them. God, I've got such a big belly now. Ugh. But they're compression pants technically. They're by a company called Obsession, and I love them. They're super comfortable. But I've got them in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different colors. And I rarely wear my lavender colored ones just because they're so light and they really do show the features in your, the texture in your skin. So, I don't know, you just kind of have to be careful. Must wear underwear is what I will say. Hang on. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. Want to smell? Like that? Alright. Okay. Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm just going to eat while I play, if that's alright with you. Because I'm starving, but also don't want to walk away, because I'm loving this game so much. But we are having, tuck in. Well, I tried to, I don't know. These pants. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, fantastic. And it still shows I have... Well, you can't see it on the screen because my webcam is covering it up. But it shows that I have that Miraidon. Like, let me... Yeah, see, it shows that I have that Miraidon in my party. But I can't use it. So... I don't know what's going on there. Oh, here, I'll show you what... So, this is leftover poutine. So cheese curd, melted cheese curds, chips, and there's like some other seasonings and stuff, and gravy, of course, in there. I love poutine so much. It's delicious. And this place is so good. It's called Damon's Pub. Or is it Damon's Pub or Damon's Bar and Grill? Something like that. Anyway, they've got pub food, and it's so good, and I love it. But alright, we still need... It's really hot right now though. I've let it go a bit too. I've always wanted to try it, but you can't order it anywhere here. Yeah, I figured poutine is not something that you could find in the UK. It's more of a... I mean, it's definitely a Canadian thing, and you mainly find it in the States along the northern border to all the Canadian provinces and stuff, so... but thankfully, being here in Seattle, I'm close to the Canadian border, so... There are definitely places that have... There are plenty of poutine places here in this area. But like the cheese curds melt, and it's just like, ooh, it's so good. There it goes! Oh my god, I almost lost it. Oh, we're hot. That's very good. Honestly, Chaz, just go buy you some chips and get you some brown gravy. And some, some good like seasonings. Whoa, Ty, what the hell? And get you some cheese curds. You can make some at home, and it's delicious. It's so good. It's super easy to make. Like, chop you up some green onion too, and just like sprinkle that all over it. Ty, you want to smell my food? You like the cheese curd? Ooh, no, you don't want any of that, do you? Come on, get down, Ty. Mum's got to eat. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let that cool just a bit. I got it way too hot. And let's go see if we can now find a female Ralts. There's got to be one somewhere. I have all the ingredients in at the moment, but I'm not sure if the cheese is still good. Oh no! Yeah. Well, you can try all sorts of different things. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's different kinds of cheese curds too that you could do, but I don't know. This place makes it really, really good. I really want to go have it fresh, like actually go to the pub and eat. Maybe Zach and I can do that one day. Because we noticed the difference. There's a place in Redmond called Spark Pizza. And we had ordered it in one time, and it was good. But it was kind of lacking, just a small bit. It was really, really good pizza though. But we went to go eat there several months ago during the summertime. And oh my god, I was so blown away by how delicious, how good it was. And then we ended up, ordering takeaway again from it, and loved it all the same. Again, I guess because we had in our memory, like in our mind, what it was when we went to go eat it fresh. So, it was still good. But, I mean, yeah, it's just simple. It's just chips and cheese curds and gravy, brown gravy. That's about to fall again. I'm trying to show you. Oh, it's so good. It's the best. And like when you get it fresh, the cheese just kind of melts all over the chips. It's so good. Oh, it'll become harder for wild Pokemon to know to see if you crouch in the grass. Oh! Oh, never mind. I was about to say, you could actually throw a Pokeball to catch it outside. But no, that just catches it off guard, so it'll be able to act first in battle. Boo! They got me excited there for a sec. So close, okay. Alright, we need a female Ralts. Wasn't there? There was one right over here, wasn't there? Let me go. I feel like there was one right over here. Where did I see that? I know, I'm pretty sure there was one over in this area. CJ just finished Plague's Tale. Oh, congratulations, CJ! Yeah, congrats, CJ, on finishing Plague's Tale. That's exciting. Way to go. Way to go. Now do it again. There's another pooper. Right there. It's a pooper. Alright, let's go over on the other side then and see if we can find a Ralts. This one's going to be hard to find, I guess. There's the Ralts. Caught you off guard. Please be female. It's a female! Alright. Alright. We're gonna have a Gardevoir. Still need to get into place. Still have it downloaded. You're also playing too many different games. Okay. Yeah, Chaz, I feel that. I feel that so much. Way too many. My backloggery, especially. If you go to my main backloggery page, you can see how many games I've currently got playing. Some I've not played for months, but... Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Guess what we can do now? Move on. Stored power. How did I not see that last time? We can finally, officially, move on. Ooh, except when I go grab that. I swear these things just randomly appear. EXP candy, yes. I like how you can slide though. Alright, so we are going to go... I guess we could go up and around, or we could go through this side path right here. Let's go... yeah, let's just go that way. They both lead to the same place. We're going to go to Mesagoza? Yes, Ty, I hear you. Yes, I know, Ty. Uh-huh. Ty, come here. I've been playing for almost 6 hours now. This is insanity. And I'm just now getting to the first major city. I will probably clock in about 100 hours into this game. Did I already fight you? Yes, I did already fight you. Okay. Here we go. Ah! It's falling apart. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's... What's her name? Nimona. Oh, this is going to be a big bite. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? I bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you have all learned in a battle? Sure thing. That was a big bite. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kick her ass. Here we go. Haha! You coming at me with two? Whoops, that was stuck in my throat. I've got 6. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, I choked. Oh my god. I am so bad. Remember to breathe, I know. I started laughing and it pushed the food back up through my throat. It's still there. So sorry. Oh. Oh, God. I hate the way I sound when I cough. Went down the wrong pipe. I'm okay. Don't we all get it up? Don't die. I'll be right back. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna put my food in the microwave so Ty doesn't mess with it. Huh? Yeah. Oh my god.
Nya, nya, nya. Yeah.
Sounds like you've gone maverick.
Come on, no one would use that sort of information against us. So wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
Am I going to eat more? Yes, I am going to eat more. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm gone maverick. Oh. I'm back. I think. Oh.
Storm tornado!
Storm tornado. Hello, Vito. My goodness. So that was cold choking to death. I performed it adamantly. I redeemed hydrate. Oh, did you? I need to go get some more water. I've got a small bit. I was supposed to be out. Okay. My goodness. It feels like a tiny piece of cheese curd went down my windpipe. Maybe. And now, am I going to take another bite? Yes. Because I'm hungry. Okay. I still feel it. There's a tiny, tiny piece of food. Let me go get some. Cheese does like to try and kill you sometimes. Oh no, yeah. Let me go get some more water. Oh my god. It's like nothing is working now because it's in the other pipe, so it doesn't matter how much water I drink. It's not helping. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. And
oh my god.
Oh my god. And rough on me, first off. I feel like I coughed up a lung when I went into the bathroom. I was trying to push whatever was in my windpipe and I couldn't really get it. And now I've coughed so much that my voice sounds a lot deeper, which I hate. Ever since having COVID, I sound so different now. Yeah, Chaz, you weren't here last year. When I was streaming before my PC broke and before I had gotten COVID. Because I did sound a bit, just a bit higher in pitch. And it really bothers me now that COVID's messed up my vocal cords. That is some damn good poutine though. COVID, please. I know. Ty, get down. Please? No, Ty, you can't come over here. I'm eating. COVID messed me all kinds of... Or messed me up in all ways. It was so bad. I know I can imagine how it must feel. I hope your voice can heal over time. I hope so too. It's been such a rough year there for me. Okay, leafage is not... Yeah, that's right. Bite is the most powerful one. I've got right now. Battling use a blast. I think I better pull out my ace in the hole. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the terrestrial thing, isn't it? Yep. My COVID run was a lucky one. First time no symptoms, second time was only down with fever and weakness and a horrible, horrible cough. Only lasted some 12 to 13 days though. Zach had a cough that lasted forever, it seemed like. I mean, he went several months with a cough before he finally... I mean, he was probably around, what, May? When you were finally, like, not coughing anymore?
Yeah,
April or May? Oh, he's right there. I thought he was behind me. I'm going to start my stream soon. See you. Okay, absolutely, Peaches. Have a wonderful night, okay? And thank you for being here, as always. Go have a blast playing Animal Crossing. I do love that game. Give me your lunch money, please. Man. That was rough. Amazing. Look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Well, woman, I've been running all over the countryside trying to find Pokemon. You and your terrestrialized Pokemon is nothing for me. Chaz. Oh my. Yeah? So you had like the original variant of it. But still all of the energy. It's trying to come back up, I think. Zach and I had gotten the Omicron variant back in January. Man, it did... I mean, it did a number on us. I mean, obviously still affecting me today. But Zach did have that cough for the longest time. I didn't know if he was going to get over it. I just put water in that, babe.
So it's not very cold for Kiri.
Yeah, it's not going to be very cold. I know. She'll be fine though. Put an ice cube in it. Don't worry. I'll get you taken care of. COVID can mess your lungs up. It definitely messes up a lot of things. It's not... I mean, COVID is not just a respiratory disease or a viral infection. It's not a disease. It's a viral infection. What it does is it attacks your red blood cells first and foremost. And your red blood cells, you just happen to have a lot of those in your lungs, which is why a lot of people associate it with being a respiratory disease, or sorry, infection. Your mum was with her lung, had compromised lungs. Okay, like tenderfoot. Wow, when she caught it, yeah. It was shocking. It was like flu, but so much more zapping. Yeah. Oh, it's so rough. Because like with me, it's affected me neurologically. She needed physiotherapy and everything. Oh my god, yeah. It's rough. Anyway, it's fun to battle you here. Have some revives, thanks. Give me those revives. Get out of here, Nimona. Is that... what's her name again? Nimona? Yeah. Now, Mezagoza is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and then catch up with you singing. My Nimona. Yes. I love it. Oh my god. Who knew a cheese curd could kick my ass like that? And when I choke with food and it keeps scratching my windpipe, I usually take a really deep breath, hold it in for 20 seconds, drink a full glass of water and hope for the best. Oh my. Yeah. We're so incredibly well designed, aren't we? Human beings. Ugh. I always joked with my mother about that, because my mother's super religious. And hang on, I'm about to put my coat back around me again. I'm getting cold again. Because what's the thing that like the fundamentalist what do they call it? Something design. I forget the one in for everything. Yeah, all connected. Amazing design. Is it something like? I forget. There's like a specific word. I remember my mother always saying. But I would always say, you know, when something like that would happen, I would always say, oh, man, we're so well incredibly designed, aren't we? And she would get so pissed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She would get so mad.
Finally got my adamant thanks.
Yay! All right, Zach.
I'm officially off to my adventure.
Yes. Now here he goes. He's ready to start his adventure. Oh my. After 6 hours. Perfect design. Is that what it is?
Intelligent design?
There you go. Intelligent design. Yes. That's what they call it. Because they want you to think that it's based on a supreme intelligent being who there's no chance for any possible other being to be smarter than. Still better design than Pokemon? No. Yeah, we're so incredibly well designed we get autoimmune diseases and cancer. Yeah. But yeah, I've always scoffed at that terminology, the intelligent design. I'm like, not so intelligent there, Mum. Choking on my own food. Like, Ty and Carrie, cats, obviously, when cats can't choke to death on food. Like, if they get something caught in their throat, it doesn't stop their breathing. Because their sinuses are not connected, or their breathing, whatever. Their lungs ultimately are not connected through their actual esophagus. So, note to self, cats are better designed than humans are. They just don't live as long. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. If they were real, they would all be assholes. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places for tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Rail? The hair salon! I am a fashionista. Yes. Have you seen these compression pants I'm wearing, Nimona? Come on. Or maybe you just want a practical do that won't get in your eyes when you're battling. Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Sorrel. There's a few things that got... Uh-oh, my earbud's about to go out. Our ancestors would only eat soft foods, mostly. Cat's ancestors had to chew on bones, though, which probably would get caught up in the respiratory tract a lot. Our ancestors would only eat soft foods, mostly. I could choke on soup, just watch me. Right, Chaz? Exactly. Hello, Retro! Welcome in. Switching back to my other earbud. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen though, but I'll take care of them. How are you, Retro? Welcome in. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. I'm going to do that. Nimona. I can never remember her name. I keep wanting to think that it starts with an M. Like Monona. Back. Just went to see a movie with the missus. We saw The Menu. Oh, it was good. Okay, that's good. Well, on the menu tonight for me, segue, is poutine. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Anytime. You're halfway through 12 hours Anathon. Oh yeah, that's right, I am at 6 hours, aren't I? This is what happened. It's deadly poutine. You're right, Chaz. This is deadly poutine. It almost killed me. Hello, Sinner. Welcome in. I thought you were holding a cigar in your hand. This? The controller? What? Oh, you mean the other thing? That I had on the fork? Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to school are no joke. These kids get a workout going to school. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. Man, that coughing fit was so bad. How are you doing? I woke up early by accident. Will you be ordering and catching the AEW pay-per-view live tomorrow? I will be watching it, Retro. Yes, not tomorrow though. I'll have it. I'll have to watch it another time. The school reminds me of Disneyland. Oh, kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. All right, so we are now in the big city. It's alright. Yeah, I know that. It's amazing that you get to this so quickly. I'd say it's chow time. But Retro, I am excited about watching it though. I really am. I'm kind of sad I cannot record videos because my throat is still sore. Oh no, you're not able to stream? Hey there. You're not going to talk to me? You're just going to stare at me like a weirdo. Okay. I'll focus on my decks. It's battle for me. Look at the Swabloos. Can I catch them? I can't catch them. Damn. You liking this more than Arceus? I'm liking the progression so far because it is very much so it's very much so a Pokemon game. So I love that. Breaking news, everyone! Feline Dracosoul has decided to raid Sorrel Clay on this hallowed Pokemon Day. Feline Draco has brought along a wonderful raid of people. And so we'll have more on this report as it develops, but for now, I'm honestly just out of ideas when it comes to news reports now. But for now, we're going to go back to the game. Hello, Feline. How are you doing? Ty's going to get down. Alright. Why'd we do that for? That's my breaking news bit. It's what I always do. Thank you for the raid, Feline. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing? Suppose I could give you a shout out here. You were last making a scene in Retro.
That becomes a much more trickier one.
That is my eye prescription, Retro. You're right. Yep. Doing great. I just got this one. I'm learning to play Pokemon. It's my... Oh, this is your first one. Well, so I'll say this. This is a fantastic Pokemon game to begin with. For a starting Pokemon game, you cannot go wrong with this. It's very lovely. It controls really well. I like the full 3D, full roam aspect of it. It feels like an expanded Legends Arceus. The only thing that it's missing is the ability to catch Pokemon outside of battle. That honestly is my only complaint right now. But other than that, this is fantastic. I love the world that they've designed. I mean, it's really great. I love how they put everything together. Just, yeah, it's really nice. Retro, you liked it? That's my eye prescription, don't you? My eyeglass prescription? Does that make you laugh? Your phone can reveal your past lives to me. Really? My, I sense great depths to your past. You must have seen much in lives gone by. Yeah, woman, I almost died by poutine earlier. That was kind of scary. You have the pig, the spider, and a few others. I don't like that pig. You don't like Lechonk? Oh no, Feline. Lechonk is so cute. I'm not into Pokemon, but man, Nintendo has a winning gem here. It's super fun, Retro. I love it. But I love Pokemon though. It's super easy to please me with Pokemon. And I think that's why Legends Arceus was so amazing to me, because like I finally felt like they did it right. Like they perfected it. Like it was, as far as like the battling and the catching goes, that was the best. It was so good. And just like use that premise and build around it for all your future Pokemon games. And I feel like what happened, since Legends Arceus and this game were developed around the same time frame, I think this game originally did not have the ability to go and throw your own Pokeball at another Pokemon to go into battle. It probably was just a, sneak up on the Pokemon, go into battle that way, just like it was in Sword and Shield, and even Let's Go, Pokemon Let's Go. But I think what happened is the development team for Legends Arceus probably showed off their catching mechanic and battling mechanic and how you battle right there on the field. And I think the main development team for this game were like, holy shit, that's really cool, but we're kind of late in our development cycle. We can't really rebuild the game engine around that premise, but maybe we can borrow parts of it. And I think that's where you get the throwing mechanic to be able to go into battle, but not catch necessarily. So what I'm hoping is that when Gen 10 comes around, that it will finally be that perfect mesh of the Legends Arceus gameplay with the, tried and true Pokemon formula, like the way the story progresses and all that kind of stuff. You don't like the grass starter? That is seriously the only letter size sheet paper in your pad. I mean, Retro, all I have over here, my only other paper is my, so like, one paper is the actual eyeglass prescription, the other one is the eye exam paper. It has all my notes from the eye exam. And on the back of that paper is where I drew the roundabout, that one stream, when I drew a roundabout, trying to show Kane what a roundabout was, because he didn't know what one was. So, oh Vito, I'm sorry you don't like the grass starter. I love it. It's my favorite one. Boy Coco is your boy, yeah. Fuecoco is super cute, but I just evolved it and I saw what its first evolution is, and I'm sad, is what I'll say. I'm sad. Here we go with the roundabout again. No, Kane's not here. I'm not going to go on a tangent. Honestly, Retro, that was Kane who got upset about that. Right? I don't think that was me. I remember making fun of that. Like, I pulled up that YouTube video of Americans not knowing how to drive in a roundabout, which may or may not have been staged. I don't know. But honestly, I believe it, because Americans who freak out about everything. Anything that's different. Rotometry? Oh, you're past it. Drifts before my eyes. I see a life you once lived in. Oh, where is this? Ooh, Hisui. That's interesting. They would bring that up because Hisui is technically Sinnoh. It's just Sinnoh from long, long ago. Kane loves to rile you up. He does love to rile me up. What a bastard. But he's a great bastard, though. They're, you know, monsters. But Pokemon are supposed to be ugly. No, they're not, Vito. They can be all sorts of different things. Oh, where do I want to tell this person I'm from? I see a life he once lived in. Yeah, Hisui. Why not? Yes, it's coming into clear focus. In this previous life, you once tread the grounds of Hisui. I see you braving a great adventure in your Hisui region, an odd phone gripped in your hand. Wait, where is Hisui? I've never heard of it. Of course you haven't, because it no longer exists. Allow me to fashion for your Rotom case, a case that benefits your memories. Your case is finished. Carry it proudly. I got the arc. Oh, so it changes your phone case based on where you say you're from. You only like the ugly ones? Oh, I like them all, Vito. I like them all. If you wish to plumb your memories for more past lives, come speak to me again. So my phone looks different now. It's supposed to, anyway. That doesn't look different. That looks the same. Unless my boxes look different. I don't think my boxes look different. No. How is Zach feeling? From cold flu? Can we get, oh! Here. Babe, they would like a free elbow wiggle. He goes, a free one? Or just to say hi. Just to say hello. There you go. Oh, a little bit more to your right. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yay, Zach! Do you have the stream on over there on your phone?
I do, but I keep accidentally turning my screen on.
Oh, I know, because you're using the app for the game. Yeah. Well, so am I. I've got the data decks over here on mine open right now. I really need 3 monitors. Chaz waves back to you. He giggled. Okay. There we go. He's alive and well. He's recovering. He took his temperature earlier today and he had broke his fever. He was back down to 98.7, I think. Now Anna is fussing about positioning for the camera. Am I? Oh, trolling him to move his arm back. Zach sounds... He definitely... Yeah, he's in a better mood. Yeah. Well, what is the Rotom like? That doesn't do anything. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a Misdreavus? That's a Misdreavus. Yeah, appears at night, often seen near ponds. 98.7, that's almost boiling water temperature though. Well, you know... whatever. Fahrenheit for measuring body temperature, I guess, over here in this country. That I actually am used to, because I always run a bit colder. I think the norm is 98.6, and I always run about 97.8 or 97.6, 7.7, somewhere in there. Yeah, I don't know. That I am used to. That is the one thing in Fahrenheit I am actually used to. Let's see. Codex profile. Can I change the profile thing? Change view? Change photo. Which photo would you like to update? Profile picture trainer icon. That sounds like a radio station. Yeah, 98.7. It does. It does sound like a radio station. That actually is a radio station here in this area. We love seeing both of you happy. We all deserve a bit of happiness and luck every now and then. Absolutely, Retro. Absolutely. Should I take a picture with the woman? Let's see. I wish you could move while you're using... Let's see. I need to go... Hang on. I need to go stand somewhere where I can get a good picture. Let's see if I can get the balloons there. Ooh, yeah, look at that. The balloons. Okay. Wait, wrong thing. Balloons! Okay, I need to... Oop! No, wrong thing. Peace. What? 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 Oh dear. Hello. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like it. My normal body temp is around 37.3, which is already fever territory for some people. I want a Clefairy balloon like that. Right, Chaz? I know. Is that a bit... What does that convert to Fahrenheit? I don't know the conversions. I mean, I just know Celsius, but when it comes to body temperature, I know that 98.6 is normal. And that if you're running higher than 100, then you probably need to go to the doctor. And if you're running like 105 or something, then you should go to the emergency room. That I do know. Rotate camera. Oh, you can like... Oh, cute! You can really tilt it. There we go. This is so cute. I love it. Filters. Fish Islands. Blur. Starburst. I don't see the starburst. Film reel. Toy camera. Monochrome. Sepia. Sepia. How do you say it? Cool. Retro. Vivid. Dreamy. That works. Oh, they want me to actually use the capture button. I can't change that. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. Oh wait, yes I am. Okay. 98.6 according to Google. Oh, well no, so see, 98.6 is normal. That's the normal temperature for people. I mean, I typically run, like I said, about 97.6. Sometimes 97.8. But yeah, 98.6 is apparently supposed to be the norm. Okay. Yes. Hooray! Oh, it doesn't... Oh, okay, I see. The other thing. Hide info. There we go. Trainer icon. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's go up these stairs. Baggy's home ec is a really useful class to take. Miss Rye's history classes are so much fun. I really do not miss school. I recommend them all. Rain in Padilla isn't that cold and it stops really quickly, so nobody here uses an umbrella. Ella, under my umbrella, Ella. This stream is running 100.5. That's right. It's running hot! Lechonk maybe, Palmy, what's your favourite Pokemon? What is your favourite Pokemon, chat? I feel like I've already had some of you tell me. Mine is Roserade. I love Roserade. With a Bronzorg, or Bronzor, whatever it's called. It's next to me on schedule. They kept using that song for musical chairs. It ruined it for me. Oh, did they? Oh my. Ghastly because he is a spoopy boy. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's what I remember earlier. Chaz, you telling me that you like Ghastly. Yes. Yeah, I like Ghastly too. My Pokemon's really sensitive to sounds. Pokemon of the same species can still have different strengths, natures, and even abilities. So juicy. Sheik kebab at your service. How about one fresh off the grill? Grilled rice balls or pinchitos? I don't know how to say any of this. You won't be disappointed. Greetings from Kanto. How about a taste of the crepes that are all the rage right now? Strawberry chocolate crepe, strawberry whipped cream crepe. Oh, these all look delicious. Chocolate banana crepe. Wait, I've got food right here. What am I saying? I'm hungry. I can eat. Don't die, Anna. Seabreeze Cafe, space to relax away from the hustle and bustle of daily life. Spicy potates. How do you say that? Alpha, I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't know Spanish, you guys. Lemon soda, I can say that. I would love to have a warm molten lava cake right now. Coffee, just regular coffee. Man, I wish I could have coffee. Even decaf has been hurting my stomach a lot lately. When today when I was at the what do you call it? The doctor to go get the blood draw for work. It was inside of a Safeway shop, and so I was like, "There's a Starbucks here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a drink to take home," and I got a steamed apple cider with extra cinnamon, and oh, so good. I love it. It's like my favorite thing to get from there. But it's also the one thing from Starbucks, well, one of two things that doesn't upset my stomach. You wish you had coffee right now? Yeah, coffee does sound good. It would make me sleepy though. Coffee relaxes me. It does. This is all the same, yeah. Where's the shop? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm almost there. Okay. Morrison Bakery, Shurkan's Deli, Ciotto. Yellowbird Presents. That's the one. That's one of the shops they told me to go to. Oh, look, there's Chansey Supply, Yellowbird Presents, Fashion Street. Oh, so they're like all over here. Picnic Knacks. Ha! A lilac tablecloth. What is this for? Steel bottle, flower, yarn ball. Weird. If I gather the materials dropped by Pokemon and trade them into LP, I can buy what I want, even if I don't have any money. You can buy Academy approved bags in various colours at the shop. Now, which colour should I choose? I want a pink bag, thank you very much. So you don't actually get to go in the stores this time like you could in the previous game. A canvas backpack. It's a white one. Black, so they're all the same. Same design. I don't like the design of this one, so I don't really know why I'm looking unless there's something different. There's a purple one and a pink one. That matches my shorts. Okay, I kind of like the pink one. I kind of do. Grey. Beige is what I already have that one. Olive brown. And there's lots of different colours. Okay. I guess I'm done shopping for now. Let's go see what else we have. I need to get my hair styled at Salon Finesse. Kill some time around here. Side part, romantic tuck. They have some hairstyles that almost sound like Pokemon moves. Romantic tuck? That's a hairstyle? Oh look, you can go inside the store. No shop. Buenas muchacha. Is that right? What can we do for you today? Hairstyling. Oh, these are basically all... Aw, that's cute. Side fade. Short bob. Ooh, that's cute. This is all kinds of wrong. Why are they speaking bad Portuguese? Because this game takes place in Spain and Portugal. Well, it takes place in an area reminiscent of Spain and Portugal. That's why. Long and straight. Side part. Slipped back. Long bob is what I had. I think I might just stick with that. Medium curls. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, some of these were not in the I don't have bangs though. Ponytail. Cornrows, you know. Romantic tuck. Oh, that's cute. Also has bangs. Pompadour. Pigtails. Cute. I love it. Soft curls. Ha! Curly bob. Aww. Short crop. Pixie cut. The pixie cut is really super cute. I love that. 2-block cut. All the short ones are ugly. My gods. Oh, I think they're cute. Oh, bowl cut. Oh my god. It moves when you move the hair. Short curls. Oh, that's adorable. Space buns. Short dreads. Asymmetrical bob. Tasseled crop. That's also super cute. Okay. Which one was it? Soft curl? No, not soft curls. What did I say? Romantic. Your romantic tuck was kind of cute. Medium curls were also cute, but I don't have bangs. We're gonna stick with the long bob. Yep. Yes. I need more clothing options. It's so cute! I know. It's so fluffy! Did you know you can have up to 6 Pokemon in your team? I didn't know that. Any Pokemon beyond the 6 in your team gets into your boxes. That is also correct. Ooh, I see shoes. And hats. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, yay. Sporty cap. Okay, that's a regular cap. What else do we have? Oh, there's like, based on type options too. Okay. So these are all just sporty cap. Oh, there we go. Gatsby cap. Okay. A beanie. Oh, the beanie's kind of cute. I don't want white though. Okay. New glasses. Yes, please. I need to get the correct glasses color because I don't wear black glasses. My goodness, this poutine is amazing. Half rim glasses. Perfect. But we need pink. Perfect. I love it. Yes. Wait, mine are half rim, aren't they? Yeah, mine are. I used to have some that did look almost exactly like that, but they were a more bold pink color. These are like a rose gold color now. Alright. Let's see what else we have. Oh, there's half rim sunglasses too. You can wear sunglasses if you wanted to. Okay. In time to use a half rim too. Oh, and Prada. Very nice. My poutine got cold though. Kind of, but it's still good. Come on. But right now they're 12 years old. Wow, you've had them for a while. I have to get new glasses every year. My vision just keeps getting worse and worse. Don't like the high socks. Sporty high socks? Oh, it has like a thing. Plaid high socks? I wish your character could wear a skirt. I don't like that I can't wear a skirt. Floral high socks? Oh, that's nice. I needed new lenses 2 years ago. Reuse this frame because it's that. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then I got another frame for a second pair because it was a sale they were doing. And it's always good to have a spare anyway. True. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I've got my, well, I've got, technically the glasses that I had from last year would be considered my spare. I still can use them, like I still can drive in them and everything, but these are slightly better. Oh, I got hiccups now. Great. Floral high socks. Sporty high socks, purple. Man, the socks are just ugly.
You get pipes later.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, good. In the same town? Or a different town?
Probably a different town, but
Alright.
I don't know for sure.
There's shoes. Let's get some different shoes. Maybe there's something here that I like. Performance sneakers. Turquoise. Ooh. Those cost a lot there. Low top. Oh, there we go. Give me some purple ones. Perfect. Couldn't hear him. What did our one-armed bandit say? He said that, yeah, there might be, one-armed bandit. There might be other towns that because he was like, you can buy tights too, not just socks. So this will be good because, yeah, I definitely want tights. Like thinner lens, blue light filter, transition, etc. Once had a pair of transition lenses, I could never go back. Nice. I've never tried them, but I feel like I might get annoyed by them. Maybe. No top sneakers, okay. Wait, did it not? Did it not put, okay, yeah, I did put my shoes on. I just don't like these socks. I need something else. Well, Blue, my son told me he joined some group called Team Star. I have no idea what kind of sports team that is, but it sure is very fun. You don't really feel it, it's great. Oh, okay. I already went in this. Okay. Okay, so there is a, let's see. There are more shops over here. They told me to check out Delibird Presents. So let's go over there. There's also Delibird or Chansey Supply over there and Fashion Street. That one shows shirts. I wonder what that is. Oh wait, I already did that. Didn't I? Picnic wagons. Salon Renaissance. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, so let's go across there then to that. Nonsense. Wait, am I going the right way? Okay. But you're more or less at the same brightness even when it's kind of bright outside, but when it's really, really bright, like equatorial summer bright, they're not as good as a pair of sunglasses. It rarely gets that bright here though. Nice. There's a Poké Center. Nothing in there. That's a cafe. Can't go in there though. So it's the ones on the end, trying to get ready. Better get ready for the treasure hunt. Now where is Delibird Presents? There are a few Delibird Presents in the city. You'll run into one if you just head south. Shurikens. Ingredients. Oh, I need to go a bit further, don't I? Yeah, up higher, okay. So, over here. Like so many people to talk to. Pokeballs, Rotom phone cases. Oh, you can buy different cases for your phone. Wait, how do I... Because I got that ARC case. So how do I... Anything else we can offer you? Can I buy... Okay, heal balls. Let's get 5 of those. How do I... Add-ons, Pokeball, let's go. Tea and materials. Oh, okay. There was like a, like I got that arc. Ghastly is a good boy. That's right, Kane. Ghastly is a good boy. I don't know how I did that. Okay, portal? Is it in that? No? Is there a mystery gift going on right now? Let's see if there's anything up. Sometimes Nintendo like to put up a free mystery gift right at the very beginning of the launch of the game. Oh, flying Terra type Pikachu gift. Nice, whatever that is. Oh! I've got a Pikachu! Look at that! Okay. How about that? I'll just give you a Pikachu. Go check your Pokemon boxes. Okay. So, I still don't know how to change my phone to an ARC phone, because I had that when I spoke to that one lady. Maybe I didn't like finish it or something. Those are desserts. More Rotom phone cases. Are there different ones here? Those are the same. Okay. Ooh, there's a new Pokemon. Okay, so there is the other presents over there. Alright, let's go to the academy. Kana almost died earlier. Not in the game, I'm talking about real life. My poutine almost killed me. It was scary. Almost coughed up a lung. And we were talking about you earlier too, Kane. Someone, we brought up roundabouts. There's so many stores. Can you not go in there? Can't go in there. Lots of sandwich shops. If I put the fillings in like so and then do the condiments like this. Oh hello, sorry, I was really thinking hard about something just now. I researched sandwich recipes, you see. My dream is to one day discover amazing recipes worthy of being called master level. I can teach you recipes too if you like. If I think up new recipes, I'll be sure to teach them to you. Oh, it's a growler. Growlithe is so cute. Oh! Is that a... That's a Glaceon? Okay. Cute. Someone's food just sitting here? Oh, this is every which way. A zesty sandwich, a jam sandwich, marmalade sandwich, tropical sandwich, avocado sandwich. I would eat all of those. Where am I at? Oh. I feel like I get lost easily. Oh! That's a cute Pokemon. There's so much to see, oh my god. So much to see. I don't know what to do with myself. Hello. Alright, she did say that the stairs, there were a lot of stairs which are right here to our left, so that's where we're gonna go. Alright. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Oh, really? Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already! I'd rather not. She's got an Eevee backpack. It's super cute. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you knew that, right? No. Ugh, another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and I still get no respect. I've got to work my way up the ranks. She's doing a pee-pee dance. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honour of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on that little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Oh, we're gonna battle? You were challenged by the Team Star Grunt. Alright. A Shroodle! They've got a Shroodle. I've got That thing. Floridato. Oh my god, not right. I mean, I've got one now.
Whether or not it's a good nature.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've decided I'm not going to use Gardevoir this gen.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to trade the Pokemon pack.
Okay, I'm ready. Yep, I can do it.
I got one of the Pokemon that was in that cave you couldn't go back to for you.
Oh, nice. Okay. Parabuena? What do you think you're doing? Oh, it's Nimona again. My Nimona. It's the student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Sorrel. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need with me. Woman, look here. I already told you I don't want to be your friend, okay?
What?
It was an accident, okay? That's really not what happened. It's those Team Star punks. Wait. Huh? I'm about to do it, hang on. Sorry, I'm stuck in the cutscene. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong, sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift to you. Uh-oh. I got the Terra Orb. Orb! I still feel that in my throat. Oh my god. Alright all, gonna hit the shower. Anna and all have a great evening and we love seeing you with the positive energy. It's a new day. Yes it is. That's right, Retro. It is. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate that. It's always lovely to have you. Normally you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Ugh, never mind, I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then take your places and battle. She's shoving them into a fight. A true cockfighter. Let's go. Alright. Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon crystallize through a strange phenomenon. Yes, it changes its type. You won't be able to trust us until you can default up a Pokemon Center, so use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battles. Okay, here we go. So, battle. Crystallize. Leafage. And here we go. They're very proud of their crystal the crystallized look that they created. Oh my. Sorry, chap. Your Pokemon burn so bright. Nice, Cyril, you pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Strategery. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista. Me too, hasta la vista. So yeah, a Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Oh my. Breaking news, everyone! Omu has decided to raid Sorrel Clay. We don't really have anything other than... You know what? Back to the game. I can't even do that. Oh my god. I'm getting worse at it. Omu, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I know Zachary's waiting on me to do this trade. Let me get this set up for you. Alright, we're gonna go back to the game here. Last doing some art. Okay, doing good. Was just working on some commissions. Fun, fun.
Shut the fuck up and shoot a song.
You teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear.
Wait, choose a song? Jesus fucking God. I'm going over there. I'm going over there.
On the boat.
I'm sorry, what?
Who's on the fucking boat?
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'll see you around. Alright, I'm gonna do this trade with Zach. Yeah, Omu, I'll say this. You came in right at the end of the stream. I'm about to do once I get out of this cutscene, I'm about to do a trade with the boyfriend to give him his Pokemon back, so that way we both have all 3 starters, and then probably will.
Wow, that was so easy. Whoa, twice.
Whoa. Excuse me. Wow? What do you mean, wow? That Eevee bag, I love that fluff. Anyway, seems like trouble's died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Okay. Alright, here we go. I know Zach is ready for this. We've both been, well, he's been working on this all night long, or all afternoon, trying to get the correct natures for his Pokemon. But yes, thank you for the raid, Omu. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Babe, I'm ready. Yep. I'm cold. I'm cold all day long. Hooray! Alright, trading you your Sprigatito back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a young goose.
The one that was in the trees.
Okay. Was that all that was in there?
Technically a Diglett, but there was only one of them, so I can't trade that one.
Oh no, okay. Well, hopefully I can go back in there.
I'll see you sometime.
Alright, got a young goose, nice. Okay. And then next, Fuecoco? A fletchling, okay. Time for some crunch. All right.
Yeah.
Hooray! Zach has all 3 starters now. Congratulations!
Yeah.
Oh, that's my boxes. But yeah, I need to move that waltz over here. So I know. Okay. And then that is just extra. Perfect. Okay. Alright. And we will continue. Possibly tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. Here. We'll make our way into the school. So that will work. Let me switch back over here. Alright. Well, this has been an absolutely eventful day. Oh my god. We've been like, what, over 7 hours? Just over 7 hours right now? That's fairly amazing. Alright, let me switch my monitor as always. And then we will raid someone. We'll follow up that wonderful raid by Omu and go raid someone else. Someone too. Alright. Bring this over here. Really need a 3rd monitor. Really do. Let's see. Who's up right now? Everyone's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. It's the best. I love Pokemon so much. Alright, you know what? I've not raided her. Ever, I don't think. And we're going to do that. Now. Okay. Let me wait for it to get through this ad. I hope she's still going. She should be. See. Come on, ad, finish. It's pre-roll ads. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. Good. Alright. So, oh, nope, that didn't work. Did that not work? There we go. Okay, good. Alright, we're going to raid my lovely friend Meshikari, who's also playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. And, yeah, we're going to do that. So everyone, like I said, if you're feeling good, we'll be back tomorrow night with more Pokemon. That's what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future. So, but until then, have a lovely evening. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time, okay? Bye, everyone. Stay for the raid.